noite, noite. thank you to each and every one of you for being here with us today on this very special occasion of the 11th edition of the Bengal Chamber's Annual Technology Quiz Inter-College Fest 2022 in association with JIS University, supported by the State Bank of India. This is Gargi Mukherjee, your host for the day. Along with me, we have our co-host, Somdatta Mukherjee ma'am, and we are very pleased to welcome all of you here today.
It is a glorious moment to extend my warm welcome to all on behalf of the family of the JIS University. Before we start with the program, I want to convey my heartfelt gratitude to our founder father, late Sardar Jot Singh sir, our Chancellor Sardar Taranjit Singh sir, our Director Mr. Simarpreet Singh sir, and Vice Chancellor Professor Indranil Sengupta sir, who have been constant support and source of inspiration for all of us.
JIS Group Educational Institutions is the largest educational conglomerate of Eastern India with 30 institutions, 140 programs, 37,000 students, and it started its journey 21 years back. We aspire to be one of the top-class universities in India and a preferred destination for students, research scholars, and faculty members alike. A university essentially marks the ultimate phase of a student's academic life. The role of a university in shaping a student's personality cannot be overlooked. In JIS, we fully appreciate and stress upon the role of a university, and to that end, JIS University has come upon with a host of innovative and novel features that ensure that all-round development of a student takes place in a holistic and commensurate environment. Quiz, debates, seminars are again an integral part of the university life of any student. And here, we always encourage them to take part in such activities. We go a long way in developing and nurturing students' identity and outlook in life. And we take this responsibility very seriously. And thus, these are the efforts on our part to responsibly play a constructive role in the life of every student who comes here.
Today we have with us Dr. Shantanu Kumar Sen sir, Principal, Guru Nanak Institute of Technology, who will be addressing us with the inaugural speech.
So very good morning to all my dear students from different institutes of West Bengal and other states, and the delegates present out here, the delegates and the persons from Bengal Chamber of Commerce and the other sponsors, authorities. So on behalf of JIS University and Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industries, I would like to welcome all the participants and all the members present out here in this 11th edition of this BCC&I Technology Quiz. So this is the 11th edition, and especially I think today we are very fortunate because today we have with us Mr. R.N. Lahiri. He is the founder, of this technology quiz. So this is the 11th edition, and with JIS University, it is the 3rd edition. That is in association with JIS University. Last year also we got accommodated here, and just after the pandemic or in between the pandemic. And then also we found a lot of students from different institutions came here to participate, and it went very nicely. So this technology quiz, as you know, is had created a history, and students I have found that from different colleges of JIS group, not only JIS group, the premier institute of our country itself, from IIT, Jadavpur University. I have seen that a lot of students from different premier institutes, they participate. And students, they wait when the technology quiz of BCC&I will come. And I have seen in my college also, means many students are interested to participate in this event, and day by day the glamour of this technology quiz is increasing. And this is a very good thing. And as I said, that Mr. Anand Lahiri is the principal consultant, former principal consultant of Tata Consultancy and Services, and he's a core member of BCC&I. Angana Madam is also there. And we have with us the famous quiz master Kingshuk and Rudu. And I really like their quizzing. They are really potential quiz master. I think all of you know their name. So I'll not take much time because I think we are already been late. So again, on behalf of JIS University and BCCI, I'd like to welcome all of you, and I believe that the event today will be going on with a grand success, and you will enjoy the event. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable inputs. Even though this program is the marker of our never-ending endeavors towards success, it also allows us to meet some of the brilliant minds. Before we carry on with the events, I would request Dr. Shantanu Kumar Sen sir, Ms. Angana Guha Roy Chaudhuri ma'am, Mr. Shombit Dasgupta sir, Mr. Jayanto Ghosh sir, Mr. R.N. Lahiri sir, Mr. Ram Murat Singh sir, and Mr. Kingshuk Biswas and Mr. Aritra Chaudhuri to take upon the podium for the lamp lighting ceremony.
तनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि.
Thank you, everyone. So now, I would like to request R.N. Lahiri, Mr. R.N. Lahiri, ex-principal consultant TCS and former chairperson IT committee BCCI, to please come up on stage and deliver the inaugural address. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Now I am really happy to be here. I could not come last year because of my illness, because this is the 11th program we are having, and we started this program at Bengal Chamber about almost 11 years back, because we wanted that all the students, their innovatives, their projects, their new things should come out. That is why it has started, and this is a signature program from Bengal Chamber and definitely supported by JIS University and others also involved, like State Bank, CSC and others. They have given sponsorships. And definitely today Bengal Chamber, JIS universities and other dignitaries, they are on the dais. Almost more than 100 teams we got it this time also. I would expect that all of you should participate in this program and get some mileage out of it. Because you know, with this one, you will come to know most of the areas where a lot of things like startup areas, hackathons, all the competitiveness it is coming across the country, and please take part in that. I must request all the engineering students, non-engineering students also, please participate in this and get the maximum out of it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I would like to request Mr. Joyanta Ghosh, Director, HNHA, JISU, to please, sir, to come up on the podium and deliver the welcome address.
Thank you, dear students. Thank you, dignitaries. And obviously, our JIS University. It's a privilege for our university to conduct such a wonderful program through which the knowledge, the innovation will come up. It's a great platform for us, for our students, to increase your own knowledge about the technology, about the innovational procedures which are going on. As Francis Bacon said, knowledge itself is power. So we should know that. And Swami Vivekananda also said, the gift of knowledge is the highest gift in the world. And to acquire knowledge, this is the platform. Technological quiz or any type of quiz is the platform to enhance your knowledge, to embolden yourself to go to the highest path. Because it will increase your knowledge, and the students, those who are enjoying it, will get the knowledge, and through this knowledge, you can come up with your bright goals in the future. So thank you, and thank you JIS University for conducting such a wonderful program, because this program will give you some lights on new knowledges, new aspects, and new paths. Thank you JIS University. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for your valuable words. Now I would like to request Ms. Angana Guha Roy Chaudhary, ma'am, Director and Head Operations, the Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industry, to please come up on the podium.
Hello. So it gives great pleasure for us at the Bengal Chamber to come back to this forum and connect with you all. It's like, we get we get back our golden time of the beginning of our studenthood. And from the chamber, we believe that it is important to create forums where the students get the exposure with the industry. And of course, the industry also gets forums to engage with the students, because you are the resources for the country and for the corporates. So it is important for us as a Chamber of Commerce to create the bridge. So without further ado, I will introduce you your favorite quiz masters, though they don't need any further introduction. So here we have Mr. Oritra Chaudhary and Mr. Kingshuk Bishwash. I take the liberty of calling them by their first names. So I would request Oritra and Kingshuk to please join us on the stage. Oritra is Master's MSc degree holder in sports from Shepardhalam University. His credentials include working with Commonwealth Games Delhi, the ICC Cricket World Cup, the IPL, the ISL, as well as Hockey World Cup. He is also involved with digital marketing. And Kingshuk is an architect by education, project design manager by profession, and quizzer and quizmaster by choice, as he says. He has been quizzing for over last 35 years and is a very active quizzer. So we present to you your quizmasters, and we look forward to a great day ahead. Thank you.
Then you are starting, no? You start, I'll just send a message. Close my phone.
Good morning, everyone. We are going to start, but before that, we'll just clarify a few things. Everyone has a partner. I think someone was looking for a partner. Has that person, you have got your partner? Nice. The other things we are looking for is all of you have got your answer sheets. I hope each team has just one answer sheet. And if you want, you can take a blank sheet or use something else. No one is using their phones. Please keep them in your pockets. Please don't Google. And please don't use any unfair means. We'll start right after this. And do we have a mic? Volunteers, I would please request you to be near the participants and please keep an eye out and let us know if someone is being unfair. Otherwise, please feel free to, if you have any doubts, any questions, please feel free to ask. We will start the quiz in the next couple of seconds. Kinshukta, you want to say something?
Yeah. So basically the prelims are of 20 questions, 10 by Duru, 10 by myself. And there are star questions you will see. They will only come into play when there is a tie. If two teams are tied, then we will check the number of star questions to see who to break the tie. In case stars are tied also as well, we shall go by the count back method where we will check who gets the first answer wrong. And so that is the method we will use to break the ties. So first 10 questions from Duru. We start now. Okay.
You have to.
The screen needs to come up.
The screen.
Yeah.
Can it be full screen?
Can it be full screen? Full screen, please.
Okay.
You can see now.
Okay. So as long as you can see, we'll move on to the first question. The first question is starred, like Kinshukta said. So just write down your answers. Don't say anything out loud. I think there's a rule slide if you just want to have a look. Yes. So everything Kinshukta has already said. Please ask for clues if you think you want clues. We'll go to the first question. Okay, so you see two animals here. Name both the browsers from the same makers. So the same company made two browsers. They are named after these two animals. The first one is for your laptops, PC, etc., etc., etc. And the second one is their version of the mobile browser, mobile phone browsers. So name both. You will get half points for an answer. If you get both, you get 1 point. So naming the animals will not do. Name the browsers. But I'll give you a clue. The second one, whatever the animal is, that is the browser. So if you think that that's lion, the browser is also called lion. And the first one, what the animal is, it's not really what the browser is. It's kind of a nickname version of the animal. That is the name of the browser. I'll give you 10 seconds and then move on to question 2. So this is a star mark question. Okay, we'll move to 2. Okay, so you see a machine here. Name this specific machine that had its heyday in 1997. When I say it had its heyday in 1997, I mean it came into popular consciousness in 1997 when it was reported. Things about it were reported all over the place. And if you can't read it here properly, because I think it's getting pixelated, I'll just tell you that on the top left, it says IBM. Okay, so I want a specific proper noun for the machine. I don't want a generic name that this is a computer or something. I want a proper noun, okay? So something, proper noun, it was famous in 1997. Anyone's blocking a clue? Should I give a clue? You're blocking a clue? How many teams are blocking a clue? Quite a few of them. Right. We'll move on to 3. So that's a bigger picture. It's still pixelated. We'll go to 3. Okay. What term that might remind you of a Greek hero or the football club named for the Greek hero, mythological hero, was first publicly used on 18 February 2005 by Jesse James Garrett in an article titled X, whatever the term is, New Approach to Web Applications Based on Techniques Used on Google Pages. So what is this term that derives from Greek mythology? Also the name of a football club. And it's basically, in technology, it's used in Google Pages, the web applications based on techniques used on Google Pages. So I need the term. Anyone blocking clues here?
No one. You want clues or
You
are
want clues or
blocking
you don't want clues? Want clues. Okay. So I'll tell you that the football club, it's a storied football club. It's a Dutch football club. That is, it's from the Netherlands, the football club. And it's a short 4-word name. 4-letter name, sorry, not word.
Won the European Cup thrice in a row.
Yes?
4 letters.
Yeah, the
yes.
name of the Greek hero, the name of the football club, the name of what I'm looking for is 4 letters. It's a Dutch football club. They used to be big in Europe, not anymore. Although they are a feeder club now. Okay, but that's not helping technology geeks. We'll move on to 4. Okay, so I want what's blanked out here. So as you can see, there are various words here: backlink, profit, content, keyword research, social network, plugin, strategy. So obviously there's something blanked out here, all of which leads on to what's in the middle. The clue I will give is you can give me the abbreviation or you can give me the extended version. So this is very, very important in digital marketing. Tell me what this is, okay? So if you can't read, words here are domain, visitor, forum, backlink, profit, content, index, site mapping. So those might help. The clue I gave was you can give me the abbreviation or you can give me the full form. We'll move on to 5. Okay, that was a bigger version. We'll move on to 5. Okay, easy one. Think about it, work it out. The coffee level of the coffee pot at the Trojan room of the Cambridge University Computer Science Department would drop quite frequently. Some suggested possibility of misuse, some suggested wastage, some suggested pilferage. What instrument was invented to supervise the coffee levels and the users? So think about it, what could it be? Right? Yeah, I'm not giving clues. So just work it out, think what was invented, what could have been invented to keep an eye on the thing. Right? This is your next star question. We'll move on to question 6. Okay, these are some of the basic differences between which 2 assets. I will be lenient. I don't want correct order. Give me in any order, although preferably I would have wanted a correct order. But give me in any order. I think there's a bigger picture, Kinshukda. Yeah, I know it's not better, perhaps. I'll read it out. So I've blocked out entirely. Tradability I've blocked out. Transactions mixed through smart contact can be modified in certain situations. The other one, Y, is recorded based on launch and transfer of ownership. Okay. Fees paid to marketplace, transaction validators, and creator of the collection. Sorry? Yeah, so just show them the question. I think this would have helped more, but show them the question. So this is basic differences between which 2 assets. And show them the bigger picture that might help them figure out what they are, the assets. So uses, art, profile pictures, gaming, utility. The other one, store of value, moment of wealth, contacts, smart applications, etc., etc. So spend some time on it, figure out which 2 assets, give me in any order. We'll move on to 7. Sorry? Yeah, okay. I did read it. I'll read it again.
Read from here.
Okay, so transactions. I'm saying X first, then Y. Transactions, X. Minted through smart contract can be modified in certain situations. Y. Recorded based on launch and transfer of ownership. Fees, X. Paid to marketplace, transaction validators, and creator of the collection. Y. Paid to exchange of the dash as percentage per trade or on trading period basis. Ownership, you own the asset, but copyright still with the creator, unless they specify differently. Y, just like holding money, it is yours. Uses, X is used in art, profile pictures, gaming, utility. Y is used as a store of value, movement of wealth, contracts, smart applications. Okay, we'll move on to 7. So which term, a combination of two words, was coined in the 1992 science fiction novel Snow Crash and has become perhaps the biggest technology buzzword today? So the hint I'll give for this, it's a portmanteau word. Okay? So portmanteau is a combination of two words. Something like greenwashing. So you have added two words together to make it. And this is like really the buzzword in the last couple of years, especially from 2021 onwards. So give me any other hints for this? No? Only one team blocking? Okay, I'll not give hints. Move on, question 8. So I want the name of the film here. I've given you a screenshot from the film. So identify the film, the plot of which centers around a computer programmer and video game developer transported inside the software of a mainframe computer where he interacts with programs in an attempt to escape. So basically he finds himself as a game character. I want the name of the film. The hint I will give is this is a, how many teams are blocking? Okay, I'll still give the hint on my discretion. This is an old film. This is from the 80s, although a newer version was made last decade.
Reboot was done.
I want the specific one-word answer. I don't want because the new one is added, something is added to it, right? So I don't want the answer from the last decade, just give me the specific one-word answer from the 80s. The 9th question. Okay, so this is a visual representation, just like you saw with question number 5, of text data, which is often used to depict keyword metadata on websites or to visualize free-form text. Items are usually single words, and importance of each item is shown with the font size or colors, which, when used as website navigation aids, the terms are hyperlinked. What is the two-word term for this, relevant to the technology quiz? So I've given you the number of letters. I'll be lenient. You can give me 2 more variants for this, okay? So which obviously will not fill the blanks, at least the first blank. So whatever this is, there's a bigger picture, just show them the picture. So this is what it is. If they are hyperlinked, like they would be hyperlinked, you can click on any of these words and you can then go back to whatever you're searching for. So look at how it looks like, what the formation looks like. That would help with the second word. And the first word is a generic something, hyperlinked, okay? We'll move on to the last question of my set. This is also a start question. So with which particular device would you associate these technical issues, and what infamous chromatic phrase or clause is the nickname given to the situation at bottom right? There's a bigger picture, just show them what's happening. Yeah, so I'll read out. So the one at the bottom right is an AV cable error. When the AV cable is not detected, give them an answer sheet maybe. When the AV cable is not detected due to not being plugged in or due to a serious error, all 4 quadrants will flash red. This error code is not displayed on consoles with the HDMI connection. Okay, so you can see that these are errors happening. The word console is there. That might help you with what device this is. So I want a specific device, right? And what is this, the last one? Go back to the question. I want the name of the console, obviously, whatever the console is. So tell me what console this is. Don't have to be very specific, right? Just give me the name of the console. Don't be very specific. And tell me what is the situation that's happening at the bottom right, which itself takes from another infamous situation from the world of software. So you know chromatic phrase which tells you about something going wrong in the world of software. So similarly, work this out from this. You see the color here, work this out from that, and try to give me a phrase for the thing that's happening at bottom right. I'll move it over to my partner, Kinshuk Vishwash.
Okay, I'll do it from here only. Okay, moving on to question number 11. So, okay, so I have this question which I put myself on the face. One of the world's largest online portals is named Haya, Hayya. Haya is the Arabic equivalent of a phrase which is often used by the most famous person from Mallorca. What is this portal used for? You can see what's written is Haya card number, application number, gender, then there is match dash type, nationality, all these are given. So I'm looking two parts to this question. First part is what is this portal used for? So I want some keywords there. And what is the meaning of the phrase Haya, which is the Arabic equivalent of something which is very commonly said by the most famous person from Mallorca. So anybody wants clues? Okay, so the most famous person from Mallorca is somebody he's a sports star. He's a sports star, he's a sports person. So so whenever he is playing, so he says something, it has become famous because of him. And the second part, the first part, which is what is it used for? Take a look at the photograph. You should, the shot. You should get some clues. I read them out. It says Haya card number, application number, gender, match dash type, match dash holder, nationality India. So I have purposely kind of blanked out two words. So it's something which is very topical, so something very big. So obviously it's currently one of the world's largest online portals with maximum number of users and hits, currently. And I'll give you one more clue, it will remain so till the month of December. So that's a huge clue that it is currently one of the busiest portals in the world and it will remain so till the month of December. Okay, moving on to question number 12. Okay, a device introduced by William Cubitt in 1818 to inflict punishment as a part of the penal system. Like technology, this is, yeah. Zoom on what? Excuse me, I read out everything. You did not have on the last question? So you did not, I read everything that I had to do and I gave you enough clues. You did not to see it, zoom it to understand the last question. The clues were all there. Okay, a device introduced by William Cubitt in 1818 to inflict punishment as a part of the penal system, later used as a power pump and to grind corn within the jails. What is this device called? So this device is called something. So, I mean, it was used for punishment. So nowadays, the name still exists, but it may not be punishment to some people. It may be punishment to some people. So it is obviously the name is still in use. So there are clues in the question itself. If you read carefully, it says used to power pump and to grind corn. So if you can think where corn is, where you grind corn and work it out that way, so you may get into the answer, part of the answer. Okay, so moving on, question number 13. Okay, this is something and technology called ATC or Advanced Tip Control. It is, this is from it's from a website of a company. It is our way to optimize moment of inertia of the dash. Dash is something which I have blanked out. I don't want the X. The new ATC technology makes X correct itself directly to the path and will have less tendency to change direction while in flight. The other biggest benefit is that you will feel what direction and path the X will go already in the run-up. This is description of the description of the features of the Valhalla 800 hard NXS. Who is the most famous user of the Valhalla 800 hard NXS? So there are enough questions in the clue itself, I would say, clues in the question itself. What is advanced tip control? So, and I have not given, and you see there are things like path, change in direction of flight, you know what direction the thing will go when you are in the run-up. So I want you to name the most famous user of this thing called the Valhalla 800 hard NXS. It is not a person who is unknown, it's a very famous person. Huh? Yes, definitely this is relevant to our country. This is the person whom I am looking for is an Indian. Yes, of course. Definitely Indian. Somebody we all talked about last year. So, okay, moving on to question number 14. Okay, you can see this is a statue of an individual in Bologna, Italy, who discovered a process, which is a technological process, a scientific process as well, which revolutionized industry. Identify the man. You can see the man is holding a plate where there is some kind of a creature on an animal, and you see the process itself I have shown on the right. With the process is named after the person. I'll read it out. Caustic cleaning, rinsing, pickling, rinsing again. Then you have something called flux solution, then drying, then something called zinc bath, and then cooling and inspection. So this is a person who revolutionized the industry, the entire industry, the world of industry with this process. I mean, if you can see the picture, it's a bit pixelated. His statue in the hand, he's holding a kind of a plate with an animal and a creature on it. If you see the creature, if you can make out from the shape, you can probably know who it is. The creature, yeah? I mean, bigger picture wouldn't have helped you because it's pixelated anyway. What I think is, I can tell you a clue. Block. Oh, people are blocking. But I'll just give a clue. The creature is a part of, I mean, how he is a part of an experiment, how he reached and how he discovered this technological process. So Ruru does a lot of computer technology stuff. I do a lot of other technology stuff, which is also tech, by the way. Okay, moving on. Yeah, the graphical indication of the top 5 in which technology category? You see, on the left is Shanghai Tower, Shanghai 632 meters. There's a green line you see, that is the technology part of it. Then number 2 is Panning Finance Center in Shenzhen, which is 599 meters. Then you have CTF Finance Center in Guangzhou, which is 530 meters. Then you have the Burj Khalifa, which is 830 meters, but you see the green line is different values. Green line, the Shanghai one is 578.55, Ping An is 573, then your CTIF Finance Center in Guangzhou is 516.7 meters, Burj Khalifa is 504 meters, and the Lotte World Tower in Seoul is 496 meters. So this is the top 5 in 2 categories of a particular technology. So what kind of technology and what kind of thing we are talking about. So if you can tell me what is the top 5, you tell me the keyword, I'll give you points. I'll be very kind on this. This is top 5 in 2 categories. Look at the picture, the green thing will give you a clue what it can be. It's something most of us know about. I think all of us have used something in this technology as well, whatever I'm talking about. Moving on. Yeah. This is another kind of technology. It's the most technologically advanced safe in the world, which is located at the SunTrust Bank in Atlanta. What does it store? It stores something So I would suggest look at the picture, look at the colors, you should get a clue. I want a very specific answer on this. So it's at SunTrust Bank in Atlanta, and no hint, somebody said. 2 teams have said no hints, I know for sure. Okay. Moving on, question number 17. Okay, this is pretty recent. The name of this massive technological marvel in local language means dream. It was severely damaged and deemed destroyed at Hostomel near Kyiv on 28th February 2022, just a few days back, about 3 weeks back. What is this huge dream that we are talking about? You can give me the, I'll accept specific answers, or if you can describe it fairly, I'll give you the points. Massive technological marvel. A technological marvel may not be related to only computing or electronics. It can be a lot of things. And this was in the news quite a bit. You can give me the description if you think that. Okay. Moving on to question number 18. Yeah. Why is this musical? You see a musical instrument of African origin. Why is it a part of this quiz? I can tell you the name of the instrument if it helps. The name of this instrument is called a marimba. Why do you think I would be showing marimba as a part of a technology quiz? So, apart from one team, who people want clues? One team. Only one team is blocked. So I'll see. I'll try and explain some. Okay, marimba is used to create some kind of music. So that's the clue. Think about music and how would it relate to technology. I mean, if I give anything more, it actually gives the, answer away. Okay, moving on, question 19. Okay, this is easy. What is this instrument and what is it used for? I want both parts to this. Look at it carefully. This is something invented very close to home. I mean, something invented in this city or in this state. And it's something very famous. I want the name of this instrument and what is it used for. I would say this instrument was invented in the early part of the 20th century. You could write generic, you write generically what is it used for, I'll give you points. Okay. Last question of the prelims. We'll rerun because one team was late. Okay, this is very interesting. There are 2 origin stories to this characteristic in the logo. It's the logo of a very famous company. The first story is that it represents the company founder's wish to turn the world on its ear. And the others believe, the other story, that the slanted letter represents a floppy disk. What company logo is this? So what do you think? Look at, I'd say a slanted letter which would resemble a floppy disk. It's given. It's given in the question. I'm just reading out the parts which would kind of help you reach the answer. Okay, I'll quickly cycle back so that the teams which were late. So 20 was this, the slanted letter. Then this was the instrument which was invented in this state and possibly this city of Calcutta somewhere in the early 20th century. And what is it used for? This is a marimba, music from the marimba, a musical composition from the marimba. What is its connection with the world of technology and why is it a part of this quiz? This massive technological marvel, which in the local language means dream, it was severely damaged and destroyed at Hostomel near Kyiv some 3 weeks ago. What is this huge dream? Or you can explain what it is. If you can give an explanation or give a specific name. The most advanced safe in the world, so located at SunTrust Bank in Atlanta. What does it store? I want a specific answer for this. For clues, look at the picture, look at the colors. Okay, graphical indication of the top 5 in which technology category? The important part here is the green, not the buildings itself. These are all buildings. The figures are from Shanghai Tower, Pyongyang Finance Center, CTF Finance Center, Burj Khalifa and Lotte World Tower. So the green lines in the center with the measurements I read out, those are the important parts. So then this is a process, as I said, a technological process which was invented by this gentleman in Bologna, Italy. This is his statue. So you see him holding a plate with an animal or a creature on it. The creature was one of the most important part of his experiment which led to this technological innovation. Then on the right you have the entire process. I'll read them out for you. Caustic cleaning, rinsing, pickling, rinsing, flux solution, then drying, then zinc bath, cooling and inspection. Man of the process, because it's an eponymous process. So eponymous means the process is named after the man. If you know the man, you know the technological process. Okay, advanced tip control, it is our way to, you can go to optimize movement of inertia of the X. The new ATC technology makes X correct itself directly to the path and it will have, they will have less tendency to change direction while in flight. The other biggest benefit is that you will feel what direction and path the X will go already in the run-up. This is a description of the features of the Valhalla 800 Hard NX. Who is the most famous user of the Valhalla 800 Hard NX? Also, I said that he is an Indian and somebody we have all heard about last year. Okay, device used by William Cubitt in 1818 to inflict punishment as a part of the penal system, later used as a power pump and to grind corn within jails. What is this device called? It is still, the name is still in the picture. It's just some people running on a wheel. You can see that. Zooming will not help you. And at the bottom it says an interior view of a Jamaica House of Correction. The lettering is not important. The picture is, you see the people running on a wheel. They are people running on a wheel. So think about and they are holding a handle or they are tied to a handle on the top. So think about it, if they are continuously running on a wheel with their hands tied on a handle, try to imagine and then think currently and then think what should be the name of this machine or device. Okay, largest online portals is named Haya. Haya is the Arabic equivalent of a phrase which is often used by the most famous sports person who comes from Mallorca. What is this portal used for and what is the meaning of the phrase Haya? And as I said, this portal has the highest number of users in the world currently right now and it will continue to do so till December, but not beyond December. Okay, so that's my half. Duru, please.
Yeah, okay. So you guys came late. I'll go a bit slow. Before that, and just to reiterate what Kinshuk said, technology is not just, although I have focused a lot on IT and on that sector, technology is everything from hammers to computers. So even a hammer is technology. So that would help with Kinshuk's part. It's fine, I'll go. So this is question number 10. I want in which particular device would you associate these technical issues with and what infamous chromatic means colorful, as in it has the word as in color in it, nickname given to the situation at bottom right. So as you can see, I read out when the AV cable is not detected due to being plugged in or due to a serious error, all 4 quadrants will flash red. This error code is not displayed on consoles with the HDMI connections. Okay, so the word console is there. That might help you with the device. So give me the particular name of the, don't have to be very specific, but give me the console. And what is the phrase? A similar phrase, so it derives from a similar phrase. So you can see error codes, etc., etc. A similar, more infamous phrase. So give me that phrase. That is 10. 9 is, this is a visual representation of text data. What is it called? I've given you the blank sizes. I'll be lenient. There are 2 other names of this. You can give me either names, more generic names. One of which is very popular for the last couple of months, but in a completely different context. Nothing to do with technology. But don't let me throw you off. Just read the question and give me what these things are called. So this is a bigger picture. They are hyperlinked. 3 and 5. 3 and 5. So it's a visual representation of text data, which are hyperlinked. So you can hyperlink and go back. So look at what it looks like, what the formation looks like. That will help you with the second bit. Okay. So this is 9. We'll go to 8. I want the name of the film. So this is about a computer programmer and video game developer who gets transported inside the video game, and the rest of the film is about him trying to escape the game. So like I said, this is a screen grab from the 80s film. So give me the name of the 80s film, which is a one-word film, although there was a recent reboot in the last... I've said. No, I didn't say. No, not here, in somewhere else. Anyway, so since you said it and I don't know if others heard it, so it's a 4-letter name. In something else. Okay. Okay, so which term, a combination of 2 words, which was coined in 1992 science fiction novel Snow Crash, has become perhaps the biggest technology buzzword today? So the hint I gave here was this is a portmanteau word, which means it's a combination of 2 words like greenwashing, something like that. It's huge right now, at least for the last year or so. It's basically what the technology world is going gaga about right now. So just give me this word. Any clues on this? Okay. How many teams are blocking? I'll give on my discretion, it's only 2 or 3 teams. So for the others, I'll give a clue. So a giant corporation has also done something along the lines. I'm not telling you exactly what, but a giant corporation has also done something. So if you check out your phones, all of you are carrying applications. Usually you would be carrying applications. And if you look closely, you'll see the change in at least 3 applications. Okay? Okay, so sorry, that might have been too many hints. Okay, so what is the difference between these 2 assets? So rather, these are the differences between the 2 assets. Name the 2 assets. And I read out something. So asset 1, transaction fees, ownership, users, etc., etc., etc. I think you can read them. So asset X, art profile pictures, those are the users. That's asset Y. And blanks indicative, by the way. So whatever I blanked out, so the words are that size. That's 6. We'll move on to 5. Easy one, I guess. So the coffee level of the coffee pot at the Trojan room at this university would drop quite frequently. People weren't sure why the coffee level was dropping. So what instrument was invented to supervise the coffee levels? So just work it out. Think what could have been invented to supervise people and coffee levels. This is 5. 4 is this. So this is also a representation of what the other question was. So I want what is blanked out here. As you can see, there's profit, content, social network, plugin, strategy. So like I said, you can give me either an abbreviation or give me the full form. And this is huge. This is a huge deal, huge part of digital marketing. So if you are doing digital marketing, you're kind of trying to do this. So, and this very clever creative kind of explains what this is. So tell me what's happening here. So you see internet marketing, promotion, etc., etc. Everything's written there. So tell me what's being blanked out. So what term that might remind you of a Greek hero, Greek mythological hero, let me remind you, or the football club named for him, which was first publicly used in 2005 in an article titled X, whichever what the term is, a new approach to web applications based on techniques used on Google pages. And I had mentioned it's a 4-letter name of a Dutch football club. So it's a 4-letter name of a Dutch football club that used to be, so this was the 4-letter word I had said. So this football club used to be huge in Europe once upon a time. Now it's more a feeder club for the big clubs of England and Spain, etc., etc. So I want the name. So what is this machine? Name the specific machine that had its heyday in 1997. If you can't see, on the top left, it says IBM. Now I want a specific proper noun. I want the name of this particular machine. I don't want an answer like a computer or something. And 1997 was the time when it hugely came into popular consciousness. Okay? And the first question of my set, name both the browsers from the same makers. So one on your right is used for their mobile phone browser, and on the left is the usual browser for laptops, etc., etc. And like I said, the one on the right, if you think that's a lion, the browser is also called Lion. The one on the left is not directly from the animal's name, but kind of from the animal's nickname. Okay? So I want 2 browsers, half points going. Volunteers, if you can, start collecting answer sheets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's one. I want the name of the 2 browsers. I want the specific name of this machine. ঠিক আছে? 2 হচ্ছে IBM লেখা আছে. And 3 football club থেকে 4-letter football club. I said Dutch football club. ঠিক আছে? Okay. What device was created for this? Okay. It are 2 assets key. Are we done collecting? Because if you haven't given your answer sheets yet, we are not going to take any more answer sheets.
All
I hope everyone has given up their answer sheets. Volunteers, you have all the
Volunteers,
answer
please
sheets?
confirm.
All the
Please confirm whether we have received all answers. Okay. The first team to qualify with the highest points is 16, and the team of Ornab Mondol and Aditya Narayan Sen from Jadavpur University and CMI. Give them a round of applause, please. 16 is a pretty high score. And also, if I have recognized them properly, they came after the 10th question was already asked. You can choose your.
So full bounce and pounds. Full bounce and
Okay. Second, all the way from Birla Institute of Technology, Meshra, Abhishek Kumar Patra and Jayant Krishna. 14 out of 20 they have scored. Guys, 14 out of 20 is still a very good score. A big round of applause, please. Okay, participants coming onto the podium, you can choose your own seats. There are infinite bounds and pounds. Third, with 12 points, from team from NIT Jamshedpur, Ramkrishna and Sutej Sharma. Yeah, I mean, till now, couple of teams from eastern part of India and only one team from Calcutta, which is encouraging. Fourth, with 11 points. Okay, with 11.5 points, a team from Techno Main Salt Lake, Shomobroto Chakraborty and Shayan Bose. And I must mention it with honor because their team name is Honorable Mention. I mean, this is so dull. Some round of applause, please. Four, right? Okay, fifth with 9 points, team from UEM Kolkata, Shayak Karan and Chirag Gupta. They have got 9. Okay, team coming 6th with 8 points. Another team from Techno Main Salt Lake, Shayanta Kundu and Shambo Chatterjee. Looks like a Barcelona fan on the way, Zabi Ball FC. 7th team to the dais with 6.5 points and 2.5 stars. Team name Warriors. Shomudeep Datta and Sharlak Sinha Chaudhary from DSC SIT. I think it's a JIS group college, is it? Is it Dr. Sudhi Chandrashur? Yeah, all right. So it's a group college. Round of applause. They should get the loudest cheer. And the last team to make the cut for the dais is the team who says that who cares. Team from NIT Durgapur and GNIT. It's a cross-college team. Ayush Ray and Krishna Kumar Chaudhary with 6.5 points and 1 star. So that concludes the podium for us. Rest of you, very well played. Thanks for coming. Thanks for participating. Please stay back. Enjoy the quiz. There are a lot of audience prizes and exciting prizes to be won. So stay with us. And we hope we will have an enthralling quiz coming up for you.
So I hope everyone knows their scores. We'll start the finals in a bit. Anyone volunteering to be a scorer?
So volunteers, if you can kindly come up. How many do you need? One, two. I need a couple to come up for scoring. Where do they sit? You can take the first two seats, you know. What do they need? They need a sheet. They need a sheet and a pen.
Can someone give them sheets of papers? And also the scorers.
Okay, meanwhile, I'll just run through the rules.
They are not on screen.
Okay, there are 8 rounds.
Let them go to the screen. Screen they go.
Thanks to our sponsors organized by BCC&I, JIS University, SBI. So moving on. There are 8 rounds. Do not Google, but anyway, you shouldn't be Googling it or you're on stage. Have fun. Plus 10 on pounds and minus 5 if you get it wrong. All of you are here are aware of pounds, everyone? All the team members are aware of pounds? Anybody has any problem, then I'll explain pounds. Okay. So audience, because there is pounds, I would request you to not shout out the answers because the teams will be trying simultaneously. Somebody can stop bursting the balloons for a bit so that we can kind of move on. Okay, so it is infinite bounds type 2. So which is that it doesn't...
Which means
yeah, go ahead.
So this basically...
I'll explain.
So what basically infinite bounds type 2 means, if the question comes to you and no one answers, we'll ask you another question. After that, after 2 questions, if no one answers, we'll move on. Okay? All right? Do you need any more explanation? The other part, the last part, 5, 5, 10 format. So if there are 2 parts or more than 2 parts in a question, we will not reveal the answer until we get the full answer. So if you get half a part, each of you get 5, and whoever answers the full gets the full points. Okay? Is that all right?
All of you can see this screen. This screen has got better resolution.
Audience, I would request you to please not shout out the answer. Keep your phones on silent, the usual.
We'll come to you. We'll come to you. If nobody gets, then you'll get your chance. You'll win prizes from the audience.
And plus, there are other audience
questions as well.
So, teams on stage, that's team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Please be civil while pouncing. We'll give you enough time. We'll start the quiz. Okay, so the first round is on NFTs. So you had the NFT question in the prelims. Now you have a round on NFTs. Question 1 to team 1.
Team 1, we'll tell you which is how much each is getting for the scorers. We will tell you what point, and then after the question, we'll summarize who has got what. Right. But as knowing the teams, they will keep their own scores as well. Okay, moving on. First question, Ruru, go ahead.
Team 1. By which forward name is this NFT collection on Ethereum blockchain known as? Look at the picture will help. Look at the clothes they're wearing, that's also kind of going to help in their name. So forward name. Yes, I want the full name of the thing. I see one team has pounced. I will give you about 5 seconds to decide if anyone else is pouncing. I've seen your pounce, you can put your hands down. No, I want the 4 words. On bounce, I'll see if you can give 2 words or not. I will close pounce. No one is pouncing. I don't think you're pouncing. C, please. I said I wanted 4 words. I think that's exactly what they were asking. So I'm not going to give you a minus. but I will not give you
Your
a correct,
points.
and you have lost your chance to answer. Team A, please answer.
No, team A. Yeah.
Yes, answer on the mic.
There's one mic missing. Can we have the table mics on?
Is this? Yeah. Hey, mic there. It's all right. ठीक है.
It's okay. Yeah, team A.
Sir, is this board yet BYAC, I think board A Yacht Club?
That's a brilliant answer there. So you get 10 points. So they answered board apes, did not get the yacht club part. So give team A a plus 10 and nothing to anyone else. Okay?
Team A plus 10, correct? No, nobody else got any other points.
Scorers? Fine. We'll move on to question 2 to team B. What did Pleaser DAO buy from Atsuko Sato on Ethereum blockchain in June 2021 for $4.4 million? This became the highest selling of its kind NFT to date. The clue here is, think of Atsuko Sato, think what nationality she can be. So whatever they bought, is anyone blocking a clue? Okay, so Atsuko Sato, let's say, had a friend that exploded in popularity in the last 10 years or so. And this was the highest selling of its kind NFT. So it's obviously a kind. So she sold it, and that's the NFT. I need one proper noun. So I would be much impressed if you can answer the question. I will wait for pounds. 5,
2
4.
teams have bounced.
I've seen 2 teams bouncing. No one else is bouncing. I am closing pounds. That is unfortunately wrong.
-5 to team
That
H.
is a brilliant answer there.
Plus
So
10 to
plus 10 to team E, -5 to team H, and plus 10 to team E. B, what's your answer?
Pass.
You're passing. There are no negatives. You can take a guess. Feel free to. Yeah, can you
Team
pass
C-
them the mic?
Team C
Was
mic
this
on.
some sort of an anime NFT?
Anime NFT is not what I'm looking at. D, you're passing. You have answered. F, passing. G, H, you have already got a minus. Anyone from the audience? Sorry, A is left. A.
Pass.
Okay. Anyone from the audience? Yes? Sorry? Photo or selfie is wrong. No one has answered that. So since you got it, please say it on the mic.
So it's Doge, as in
It's the Doge meme.
dog meme.
So I said much impressed. So it's the Doge meme. That's a very good answer. There. Team, we move on to, no one answered this, right? No, they got it on pounds, so it's still yours. So team B, it's your second question. Okay, so every days, the first 5,000 days is a digital artwork created by Mike Winkelmann. The work is a collage of 5,000 digital images created by Winkelmann for his Everyday series. Its associated NFT was sold for $69.3 million in 2021, making it the second on the list of most expensive NFTs. Where was it sold at, thus becoming the first piece of purely NFT artwork to be offered by a major -- blanks indicative. I don't want the blanks. I want the specific name of the place. So if you think the blanks are a school, I want the specific name of a school like Don Bosco Park Circus, something like that. So where was this NFT sold at? There's a bigger picture that's not going to help if you want to see. So this is the artwork created by Winkelmann. This NFT was sold. This was the first NFT to be sold. Where? So I want the specific name of a place. I've seen your
Pounds. Team E has pounds. You can keep your hand down. We've seen your pounds.
Don't think anyone else is pouncing. Team E. Okay. I unfortunately have to give them a minus. They got the other one. So they worked it out. They got the other one.
-5 to team E.
-5 to team E. Team B, your answer.
Some sort of auction house.
So like I said, I want a specific name.
I can't give you that, sorry.
Okay.
Don't be giving clues.
Team C.
Christie's.
Christie's
This
gives
is
you points.
absolutely correct.
So you gave out the clue to them. Christie's gives you 10 points.
Plus 10 to Team C.
Team E had Sotheby's, so they got the wrong auction house. So Christie's gives you points. Plus 10 to Team C and minus 5 to Team E. We'll move on to Team D. Okay, so this is an NFT which was bought by which American multinational financial services corporation in August for $150,000. Terry Angelos, who's the head of financial technology. So that's also another hint. I've said financial services corporation, said that we see an emerging new category of commerce that we are calling NFT commerce. However, he said that this company is not looking to become an NFT investor. It's not even holding the asset on its balance sheet. It is considered a piece of commerce memorabilia that we wanted as a part of our collection. So I want the name of the company. There's a bigger picture. Again, it's not going to help. It's just the NFT that was sold there. So which American multinational financial corporation are we looking at? If no one's blocking a clue, is anyone blocking a clue? A lot of us might be carrying their product in our pockets, in our wallets rather. Okay, so is anyone pouncing? I see one team pouncing.
Team H has pounced. You can put your hand down. Team
It's
E
your
have
question.
pounced.
Team C, it's your question. Wait for it. So E and H have pounced. I will close pounce.
No, it's not C's question. It's D's question. C
It's
answered.
D's question. Sorry. So
if you want
C.
to pounce,
No.
you answered Christie's, bro.
We answer. You can withdraw pounds if you want. Okay. That gives you 10 points. So 10 to C, 10 to H. D, your Visa gives you a point. So not a point, 10 points rather. Very good answer there.
Okay, 10 to C, 10 to D and 10 to H. ठीक है? तीनों को दे दिया?
So all three gets 10 points. Very good answering there. Team E, that is your question next. So Clock is a non-NFT and is a joint creation by X and digital artist PAK. Sold for almost $53 million in February this year. It is the third most expensive NFT to be sold. Clock is a single NFT that depicts a timer, which counts specifically what period in X's life. So it's a timer that is still counting, it's still on, the counting is still on. So I want what period in X's life. The clue I will give here is that this was sold to fund X's legal fees. So X is in some kind of legal conundrum or whatever. So it was sold to fund his legal fees. So what is it? What period in his life? So C has pounced already, I see. I don't think anyone else is pouncing. I will close pounce as soon as they have an answer. Yeah, $52.8 million. So that's $52.8 million, not just $52.8. So why would he think of the fact, why would he need legal fees? If you worked out legal fees, then why would he need the legal fees? I'll just...
Write your word. Write that.
Write whatever.
I want to write. No, just write that. He's writing so many things.
Basically, you get the picture, right?
Why is what is happening here? Why is he here?
And that is why.
Unfortunately, you're not giving me the word I want. So I will not give you a minus, but I'm not going to. Yeah, so they are very close, which is why. So if they have written Sachin for, if the answer is Sachin Tendulkar. So I can't give them a minus. Whose question was this? DE. Yes. Go ahead.
We'll say Edward Snowden's imprisonment.
Okay. Okay. Edward Snowden's imprisonment. F. And who is X? Okay. G. Passing. H. So you worked out imprisonment. They said Julian Assange. 10 points to F, to H, and no one else gets any points. They don't get a minus.
We are not giving them anything.
No. Imprisonment is, anyone could be. Gandhi was imprisoned.
Okay,
So
team H gets plus 10.
Team H gets plus 10.
Nobody else gets anything.
The last question of this round. To team A. So, British artist Damien Hirst, the one with the shark in formaldehyde. So he announced a NFT project which he called the Currency. What he basically said was that he is going to give you a physical artwork and an NFT artwork, both for $2,000. So for context, his artworks usually sell at around $400,000. So he's giving you giving you two artworks, one at NFT, the other is a physical one for $2,000. I want the explanation for what is Hirst's experiment about, in which he's asking the art market to decide which is more valuable, the NFT or the physical art. So I need kind of an explanation, as in what is he asking to do. Give me an explanation which is close enough to the answer, you'll get points. I'll wait for... So only C has pounced. I am closing pounce after this. That's not exactly what I'm looking at. That is wrong, in fact. So you were thereabouts. So a -5 to C.
-5 to team C.
You could have waited for a bounce. A, your question.
Team A, yours.
So think he's asking people to decide which is more valuable. How is he doing that?
Sir, I think he is asking people to decide that he has copied other like very famous artworks.
I'll put you out of your misery. He has not copied other artworks, so that's wrong.
Team
B.
No.
B is missing. C was almost there. D.
D.
Pass.
Passing. E.
We'll say that these were put up for charity and...
You're paying $2,000 to buy them, so I don't know how that's charity.
Would go to charity.
F.
Like he asks to like they resell both the products and check the value for the resale value for the products.
Okay, I'll move on. G.
He wants to check market volatility, so he wants to compare how the prices change on the NFT market and on the real market over time.
Okay, that's okay. Good story, but not something I'm looking at.
Destroying one of them by the person and which they favor and keeping the...
How can you destroy?
That's a very good answer there. I'll give them the full 10 points. So he basically said, after 1 year, decide which one you want to keep. If you keep the physical artwork, then the NFT gets sold. If you gets returned, and if you keep the NFT, then the physical artwork gets destroyed, and then you decide which value goes up.
Plus 10 to H.
Plus 10 to H. So we have an audience question.
Yes, we do.
Okay, scores. You can total up the scores. And
After the audience question, we'll go to the scores.
yeah.
Go to the audience.
So the engine is a fictional device, possibly the earliest known reference to a modern computer. So it was written in 1726, is housed at the Academy of Projectors in Lagado, which is also a fictional place. Which work of satire in English literature is the engine from? Anyone from the audience for an audience prize? Think of a famous work of satire. Yes? You said no, you didn't raise your hands. Anyone? No one? Anyone from here? Okay, no. Give out the answers. I don't think anyone. Sorry?
No, that's
not much about anything.
It's a play actually.
This is Gulliver's Travels, so that's where the engine comes from.
Can we
have the scores?
Can we have the scores? Could you announce it?
Just
Team A, B, C, D, you announce how much each total. I need to take the
Team
mic.
A, 10 points. Team B, 0. Team C, or 15 points. Team D, 10 points. Team E, 5. Team F, 10. G, 0. H, 25.
So, still very close. So 10, 10 yet to score, 15, 10. Huh? Yeah, they said 0. Then you guys are on 5, yet to score. You are on 10.
Yes, 0.
Oh, they are also on yet to score. Team G is 0. Team G or Team 0. F and G both are yet to score.
F is 0.
And H are on 25. Okay.
F is on 0. No. F is on 0. F has not answered any questions.
F hasn't answered anything. F and G haven't answered. They are saying themselves. So keep them. Okay. Let's quickly move on to my first 6 questions. Technology first. So this is a kind of a round based on history of technology. So it's basically from a list of, there were about a list of 100 things voted by or kind of listed by BBC Science magazine as the greatest inventions of technology ever after the wheel. So I will ask questions on each one of them. So they can be anything, as Ruru said, from a hammer to a nail to anything. So we'll start with whose question is this?
Lights gonna off.
They are getting a glare. They have to switch off some of the lights. They cannot we will see the screen, and that screen is anyway on there. It's very difficult to see. Can somebody please switch off the square lights? No, that, not that. Where are the square lights?
Even that will help, right?
That will help. Wait, is it helping?
Is it helping?
It's these lights. Anybody from the institute, can somebody help us, please? You know? It's actually at the back somewhere, right?
No, not
No.
yet.
No.
Yes, one.
Yeah,
one is done.
One is done. No, but not square. We got the round.
Yeah,
Okay,
square
one,
is
yeah.
done. আরেকটা চাই ওই দিকেরটা চাই
For us, we have to switch off that light.
Can you go to the back? One of you. No, wait, he'll go. Just a small hold up.
You guys are fine with your scores, right? Keep your own scores and
Okay, we're good now? Okay. Question 2, last was answered by?
H.
So question to Team A. Yes, Team A. The list of greatest technological inventions by BBC Science
Thank you.
magazine has the invention by this man on top of the list, who tried multiple ventures, including a financial misadventure making polished metal mirrors, which were believed to capture holy light from the religious relics for sale to pilgrims to Aachen. Identify this man and his creation. So you can look at the period of the painting. So it's not a recent invention, but it is possibly in most lists taken out by most institutions, magazines, this man's invention is probably, or whatever he has invented, is the greatest invention, technological advancement, or whatever ever. So think about it. What would be which has changed the entire life and everything, especially I would say, if any of you want a clue, I can drop a clue that it, in fact, I'll give an oblique clue. All of us, most of us, are absolutely indebted to his invention. So,
A.
Team A is direct. Alco's pounds in 5. Yeah, it's an invention, general invention. I don't want anything specific. If you're pouncing, put up your hand. I'll close pounce in 5, 4. I need 2 parts, the person and the invention. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes.
Sir, is it sliced bread?
How would it, I mean, not technology exactly, but okay, no.
Is it glasses?
Glasses, no. I wear glasses, but not maybe. And this man is famous, I said. I don't know who invented the glass.
Galilean telescope.
Not Galilean telescope, and he wouldn't affect us everyday life. This man has affected everyday life in every way. Yours? Go ahead.
Gutenberg and the printing press.
Absolutely correct. Let's look at the answer. It's Johannes Gutenberg and the printing press, possibly the greatest invention of the Western world ever, although the Chinese invented printing before this. So lovely answer there from Team E. So next question to Team F. Okay, the list of greatest technological inventions by BBC Science Magazine has this, the world's oldest oldest positive, I've seen your pounds, displacement pump. Researchers have proposed that this was used in the Hanging Gardens of Babylon for irrigation. Identify this invention, which is named after a famous person known for his other discoveries. I will take another answer which is named after a country. So there are two possible names. If you have, there are two possible names.
It's there. No, it's not.
Okay, I've got your answer. I just need the name of this. It's named after a person. And it's also named after a country. There are two alternate names. So, okay, I have got your answer. Are you pouncing? Not pouncing. You have not pounced. Okay, so
FF.
Team, wait. I'll give points off. Team E plus 10, Team G plus 10, and
C plus 10.
Team C plus 10. All three of them got plus 10. C, E, and G have plus 10. And the question to Team F. Yes, Team F. Archimedes' lever. No, it is not Archimedes' lever.
Related to Da Vinci.
No, not related to Da Vinci. Team A.
You want the country?
You give me a name. If you tell me what this is. Country is, I will also accept another answer. That is a different thing. Like Ruru answered, took two answers for word cloud and tag cloud. Similarly, it has got two names. Give me a name.
To be honest, I've seen this screw in front of barber shops in.
So what is it called?
USA.
Are you giving an answer? I'll pass you.
Pass.
Yes. You have answered. Yours.
Is it guillotine?
Guillotine? No, that definitely doesn't look like. Audience. Yes, in orange. I can see you. Can you give me the answer on the mic? I can't hear. I can't hear. Please, okay, Archimedes screw, he gets a prize. Please, what is your name? Archimedes' screw, you said Archimedes' lever. I'm sorry, this is not a lever. So Archimedes' screw it is. The point goes to, we have given out the points. So it is back to Team F, right? So, and a prize there. Please, I didn't get his name. Okay, the next one is again for Team F. This is the earliest example of an invention which is also listed in Greatest Technological Inventions by the BBC Science Magazine. This was common in Persia and have been discovered in the ruins of Persepolis and Sargon. What invention? Inventions is a generic thing, and you have to explain what are these towers used for. So, two parts. Slow, I can hear you from here. Okay. Okay, you have pounced. Team H have pounced. One is a generic thing, other one you have to tell me what is it used for. No, this is not the, that invention was also on the list, but this is not the one, and this is not used for this. -5.
-5 to Team H, -5 to Team A.
Question, I am closing, pounce is closed, Team F. Relax. Yes.
Was this used to measure the increase of level of water in the rivers?
The area is right, but not correct. Wouldn't be I'm looking for something, a generic invention, which is like, again, as I said, it's something, all the inventions are pretty common. You want to see? You are trying? No? Pass. Team A have tried. Team B?
There's some kind of lighthouse.
Not lightholes. Go ahead, Team C.
This is a random guess. So, was this used to store ice in Persia? Like they transported the ice and.
That's what he exactly what he said. So, and you got a -5. Yes.
Measuring time and
Measuring time,
by sun.
not so unfortunately.
We are guessing these are Turkish baths and they were used to control the temperature and let in light and stuff.
How many answers?
To
Letting
control
light,
the
Turkish
cooling.
bath, controlling temperature.
The first part is the hammams or Turkish baths and the second part is
What?
Cooling towers.
By like ice, as they said. How would they?
As in so ventilation of sorts, I guess.
I'll give you 5 points. I can't
Achha.
give you more for ventilation. Let anybody in the audience. What is the invention? It's something all of us require, all of us need nowadays. It's become a necessity at certain parts of the year. Yes, you have put it. AC is absolutely correct. Let's look at the answer. These are called wind catchers, as he said. So this is, he said air out and air in. At least one part he had, that's why I gave him 5. Only 5 points to team E. And these are, the invention which was listed was air conditioning. So
Before we go on, the gentleman who answered, can you please give your name here? Can you come down and give your name here?
2 people, yeah, you need to come down. And the last answer, the gentleman.
The gentleman in orange, yes.
Archimedes crew, could you come down here, please?
Can you just give your name here?
Please give your name to him.
And we'll try and arrange for a prize.
Okay.
Whose
Next one. Question to Team F. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ruru. Yeah. Automobiles were listed in the greatest technological inventions by BBC Science magazine. Dorothy Levitt was a pioneer in the field. She invented something modified from an object that ladies used extensively. So what did she invent? So what do you think in an automobile? This is in the early 1900s. So she invented something which is there in automobiles nowadays, and yet it was extensively used. She modified something which was extensively used by ladies. Okay. +10 to team H.
Whose direct it is? He'll have to clarify.
F. +10 to team E.
Who's direct?
Achha, they have a question.
Team F's direct.
They have a question.
Is this a part of automobile that you are looking for?
Yes, of course. It is inside an automobile. It is inside. It is not a part of the engine or that. It is anywhere inside the automobile.
So +10 to also team A.
Okay. +10 to team B. You have not pounced. Okay. So pounce is closed. So whose question is this? Team F. Yes. Can I have an answer? Absolutely correct. Rear view mirrors. There were no mirrors in glasses, mirrors in cars beforehand. So this lady who women used to have mirrors, so she kind of modified it and used it in a car for the first time. So good scoring from people. And next question to team number G. Electricity and illumination were also listed in greatest technological inventions by BBC Science magazine. In early theatre productions, lighting was done by using the mechanism shown above. What phrase or idiom in English language has come from this technological apparatus? You can see there is calcium oxide, hydrogen, oxygen. So what phrase in English language has come from this apparatus or whatever you see on the screen? If you see whatever there is in the... Okay. What did you... No, you cannot. You need to write. Okay, got it. I've seen yours. Okay. Okay, you have also pounced. Very good. Whose question was it? You're not pounced, no? Okay, you're waiting. Okay.
Minus.
Okay, so
B.
-5. Team D -5. Team E +10. Team F +10. Team H +10. So, okay, done?
Scorers?
Got it?
Right.
-5, -5, 10, 10, 10. Okay, yours now.
Bunsen burner?
Not Bunsen burner, and it's not a phrase, no? Team A.
Burning the midnight oil?
No, it's unfortunately not. Yours?
Dawn on the spotlight.
Dawn of the spotlight? No. Okay, so anybody trying the audience? Yes. Absolutely correct. It is limelight. Calcium oxide is quick lime. Okay, please change. Scorers. Scorers.
Scorers, please change. B has not got a -5. They have got a +10.
Only
There are
D
two
has
people
got
with
-5 who went for lights, camera, action. Okay, so can I have your name? Come here, please, sir.
There, he's given.
He's given the name? Thank you so much. Very lovely answer. In the limelight, coming into the limelight, I've given points because calcium oxide is quick lime. Okay, next one, I think an easy one. The visit to the establishment in Chicago on the left by the gentleman on the right led to the creation of a certain system which is also listed in the greatest technological inventions by BBC Science magazine. What system and who is this gentleman? You can see what is there on the left, what is happening. Nobody got this. So it is your direct, no? It's their direct. So who all have pounced? Let me see from here. Okay, I was about to ask you the full name. Okay, anybody else has pounced? You've pounced, of course. Okay. So I'll give out points. +10 to C, +10 to E, and +10 to H. And question to Team G. Yes.
And for the mass production?
What led to mass production? I'm looking at something. Mass production is an economic and a concept. It is not exactly technological. What is the technological thing for mass production? I'm giving you a chance to answer.
Total scores. Yeah, keep it total.
Division of labor?
No. Henry Ford and division of labor. You don't give parts, right?
Wait. Don't give out answers.
Pass.
Production system in his factories and Henry Ford.
I'm looking for a particular term. No, it will never come back to you.
Division of parts in which different parts will be manufactured, something like that.
I'm looking for a word. Two words.
I can't give the word.
Okay. You got yours? Okay. Team F?
Manufacturing part by part and assemble.
What is it called? I'm looking for two words. What is that? It's a term. What is the term?
You can't give them so much.
I can't give them. Audience. Lot of wait, sir, wait. Yes, you. And the person? Absolutely correct. Assembly line it is. Was devised by Henry Ford after visiting Chicago. You said assembling and you said manufacturing part
Okay,
by part.
so can we quickly have Shoikat Sahu, Shayanton, Shoikat Ghosh, Shoikat Shamanto, Shayan Ghosh, and the gentleman who just answered right now. Can we have you, all three of you on stage? You as well. What's your name? And Mir, can we have you on stage? Mr. Rajat Bishash from Onnesha, can I have the honor of... the audience prizes for these people, Mr. Bishash.
Hello, they will get 5, no? +5
they'll
for
get
Henry
5.
Ford.
So Henry Ford will get 5.
Scorers, give +5 to team G.
Okay, Mr. Bishash will hand over the prize to Mir first. Big hand to them for answering. Mr. Bishash will then hand over to Shoykot. No? Shayok. And finally to Shoykot. Scores.
Have you added up the scores? Scorers?
Yeah.
Have you tabulated the scores? Yeah. Please announce.
Sir, it's Team A 15. 1-5. Team B 20.
20. Team C?
25.
25.
Team D, it's 20.
That's fine. C is on 35. Just change it.
Okay.
Team D 5.
5. Team E?
Team E, it's 35. 60.
Are you only counting for this round?
Oh, it's 55. -5 is also there.
Do the other teams confirm that E is on 60? Good. Okay. So E is on 60. Fine. The other teams have confirmed.
60. Team F?
Team F?
Team F 20.
Okay. Team G?
Team G 15.
50. Team H?
5.
Yeah. Can you please note down the scores?
50. Team H 50.
Give me the scores. I'll check.
Change code. Hey, before that, you have an audience question, Jigesh.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, audience. Space travel brought about a unique challenge to William Mitchell, nutrition scientist, who was given the task of keeping astronauts hydrated at zero gravity. He devised a solution which was marketed for consumers and is now a $1 billion brand. What brand is this? Short, sweet brand. Think about it. Yes, in blue. What? I can't hear. Can somebody give him a mic, please?
RO.
RO. No. RO was completely different. Anybody else trying? No, Gatorade is liquid. Yes. Heinz, no. Okay, let's look at the answer. Tang. Okay, Tang is powdered.
Can you? Okay, score to change code. Scorer, can you just update the scores? Team A, you're on 1-5. Team A is on 1-5, right? Scorer. Team B 2-0. Team C 3-5. Team 4 5. Team 5 6-0. Team 6 2-0. Team 7 1-5. 1-5. Team 8 5-0. All right, scorer. Scorer, you're on board with this, right? Okay. We'll start the next round. Who answered the last question?
Last question, I think, was Henry Ford, right? Team G answered.
So
Just
Team
hold
H, it's your question. After this round, there are 2 written rounds. Then we'll go.
Just hold on,
anti-clockwise.
Ruru. I'll just tell them how to do this.
Three. I think he has understood. Let's move on. Okay, team H, your question. So this is a round on sports, as in technology in sports. First question for you. After the 2008 Olympic Games, the FINA voted to regulate the use of what in competition? More than 130 swimming world records were broken from 2008 through 2009 through their use. Michael Phelps has a sub-brand named after him. Nike, Adidas, Speedo, Arena are among the manufacturers. A generic name will be accepted as an answer. So tell me what was banned by the international swimming community. Give me a name. As long as you give me a name. So a generic name will be. But then you can't really describe this. You just need two words to do it. Okay. I seen. Have you pounced H? You haven't pounced. Oh, it's your direct. Sorry. You haven't pounced, right? I'm closing pounce. 3 teams have pounced.
You have pounced, right? According to your pounds. I think they don't have it.
Cannot really be explained actually.
Yeah, so I was. Just hold on a second. I'll not give you a minus. Okay, you have given me. I kept on saying I need a specific word. You did not give me that. You gave me an explanation. I will not give you a minus. You pounced, right? You get a minus. You also pounced, right? That is not the correct term. I will give you a minus.
Team G and team
H.
E both have -5. Put in the column.
They used to design their swimsuits so as to decrease the
Give me a word, specific word.
swimsuit.
Swimsuit is not what I'm looking at. Team A.
Streamlined suit.
Sorry?
-5.
Streamlining suit. B.
The cap that is worn by the swimmers.
That's what they answered, but caps are very necessary to swimming, otherwise it spoils the hair, the chlorine. C, you already answered, gave an explanation. D. No. F. Sorry? Upper body swim pad. That's not correct. Anyone from yes?
Left corner, there's somebody.
Yes. A tech suit is what the answer I'm looking at. This is a technology quiz. It couldn't have gotten easier. A tech suit or high-tech swimwear is what I'm looking at. So tech suit, can someone give him a prize or at least take his name? Your name, please. So no one gets it, except that gentleman. Your question comes back to you. The X Smart Ball is a partnership between X Sports and Sports Core, which takes a regular cricket ball and embeds a Sports Core electronic chip inside the core of the ball. It enables data and information to flow through from inside the ball that's being bowled. The chip inside the core transmits information from the ball back to the phone or tablet application. The chip can currently measure the speed and revolutions of the ball at different stages of a journey from the hand of the bowler. So identify X, which is basically a company that has tied up with SportsCore to make these high-tech sports balls, the smart ball. So I want the name of the company that is making the smart ball. Is anyone pouncing? No one is pouncing. I will close pounce and ask H for an answer. So think of the fact that it's a smart ball, it's a cricket ball. They have partnered with SportsCore, which is the technology bit of it. Which company is making the smart ball? Intel is making the smart ball. No. A?
Kookaburra.
Kookaburra is the answer. Yes. So Kookaburra gives you a good 10 points. I already gave you the tech part of the answer, which is SportsCore. I wanted the cricket part of the answer, which is Kookaburra. So 10, very good 10 points there. 10 points to Team A. Okay? No one else gets anything. Team B. Sorry, your question. Next. What specific purpose were these machines used for in February 2022, that is last month? An act that was heavily criticized by environmentalists the world over. Can we have a bigger picture? So you see these are humongous machines These are huge machines. And if you want a clue, maybe looking at the man might give you a geography. So tell me what specific purpose were they used for? I will close pounds. I will close pounds. I don't think anyone is pouncing. E, you're pouncing, right? No one else is pouncing. Brilliant answer there. So team E, you get 10 points. Team E gets 10 points. B, your answer.
To remove snow in Winter Olympics in Beijing.
Remove snow is what you said. Okay. C.
Reduce or regulate the levels of snow.
I've gotten your answer. Your answer was remove snow.
This was to create artificial snow.
That is correct. Sorry, team B. This is to create artificial snow. So China, Beijing area is already going through a drought, and they decided to take water from the reservoirs and create artificial snow. And obviously, China being China does things like these. So that gives you 10 points to team C. Next question to team D.
So you know 1 pounds team E and 1 direct team C, okay?
C and E got 10 points. Next question. Okay, look at the diagram and tell me what is the diagram represents the latest innovation in a particular sport. What exactly does it track in which sport? So, is there a bigger picture? Yeah, there is. So, I'll give you a couple of clues. First, look at the thing written there. It's called ballpark Ethernet. Okay, it is D's direct. So ballpark Ethernet might help you with this sport. The other clue I'm going to give you, not the clue, but what it was written there, that it's not fully sanctioned by their highest league. And their highest league, as in their highest league, is a domestic league. Okay? So, can we go back to the question? Before they pounce, go back to the question, please. Before they pounce, go back to the question, because I need to explain something before they pounce. I think they're jumping the gun.
I think so too.
Yeah, so I just don't need the sport. I need what are they tracking in that sport. There are two parts. What are they tracking? Think what happens in that sport. Tell me what are they tracking in that sport. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So obviously they have an international variety of that sport, but otherwise the highest league is a domestic league. I am closing pounds. No one is pouncing. Team D.
Okay, the sport is baseball.
Okay.
And they track whether it is a strike or not.
That's a very good answer there. I'll give you points. So that's 10 points to team D.
Lovely.
So
Lovely
this
answer.
is what they have created. If you see, there's a rectangle there. So umpires had to make a judgment call before. Now they have this digitally created rectangle there, through which they decide whether it's a strike or a ball. That's a very, very
Lovely
good
answer
so far.
Lovely answer. Big hand, please.
Big
For
hand
the best
there.
answers of the quiz.
So 10 points to team D. No, only team D got points here. No one else got points. Team E, your question coming up. So which technology, again, I want a specific word. I don't want any stories, explanation, anything. So which technology used in FIFA 22, but only playable in next generation consoles like PS5 or Xbox Series XS, was achieved by the integration of video capturing 22 professional footballers playing at high intensity. The machine learning algorithm learned more than 8.7 million frames of advanced match capture and wrote animations in real time to create organic playing styles across a variety of interactions on the pitch. So what used to happen in earlier FIFAs is you could be looking towards away from the goal and scoring a goal because there was no real life physics. So now they actually video captured 12 professional footballers, and now the physics kind of mirror real world physics. So this is your direct, and I want a very specific word. What is this specific word? I'll tell you how many letters. So it's 11 letters and it's a combination of 2 words. Okay, 11 letters, combination of 2 words. If no one is pouncing, we'll move on to team E. You're pouncing, team F. You're not pouncing? Okay.
Do you go ahead?
So, yeah, go ahead.
Face capture?
This is not face capture. Team F?
Body capture.
Not body capture.
Motion capture?
Not yet. Not motion capture. Not virtual player. None. I don't think virtual play. Team A.
Pass.
Passing. Team B.
Ball capture.
Not ball capture. C.
Data capture.
Okay. I don't know why everyone got stuck with
Motion
captured with capture.
Motion sense.
Motion sense. Sensor. Okay. Anyone from the audience? Hypermotion. Who said that? Who said hypermotion? Please give your name. So that's a very good answer from the audience. This is hypermotion. So I don't know why everyone got captured with the word capture. And you're direct again. The last question of this round, I think. Okay, see the picture here. It is clearly, the ball is clearly hitting in line. The ball is clearly hitting the wickets. The DRS still says umpire's call. This is not a cricket question. I don't want your cricket knowledge on this. I want why is it an umpire's call, and I want a technology answer to this. There's a bigger picture. There's a bigger picture. There's a bigger picture. So you see, but the image really, really helps. Look at the image carefully, it really helps. You see the wickets are hitting, the ball is pitching on line, the impact is on line, but it still says umpire's call. Why does it say umpire's call? And it's not a cricket rule. It's obviously a cricket rule.
It's a technology
but the
thing.
cricket rule is because of the technology behind it.
Can we explain?
I need an explanation. I want an explanation for the cricket rule. Why is that for the not as long as you give me something. Okay? So is anyone pouncing?
They have bounced.
Team C has pounced. F has pounced. You have pounced. Okay?
Technology. What is to do with technology?
Right now.
Got it.
Very good answer there. 10 points. Oh, it's yours. 10 points to F, right? F. Very good answer there. Team H. Team H and Team F gets 10 points.
A have got 10 points.
A gets 10 points.
C unfortunately gets a -5.
Okay, C gets a -5. F has gotten. E, your answer please.
The thing is that Hawkeye cannot predict beyond a certain point. I will say that.
That is good enough for me because they were the only one who gave me the perfect answer.
They gave also 3 meters.
So they also gave. So it's a 3-meter rule. DRS is not, the technology is not good enough to predict beyond 3 meters. So he's too far down the stumps to DRS to get it. So that's the answer I'm looking for. That's 10 points there. To Team E as well. I think this round is done. We'll quickly have the audience question. Okay, so in Greek myth, which technology did Prometheus steal from the gods? Darwin considered this a technology that fueled human emotions.
Also.
Yes, you? Fire is correct. So, Shambit, can we give away the prizes?
Audience prize too.
So, the people who answered from the audience, can we have you? Orkojyoti Poddar, Mohammad Farhan, Shayantan Banerjee, and was there someone else who answered? No? Three? Mr. Dipendu Dotto, can we have the honor of having you on stage here? Mr. Dotto, please on stage, please. Farhan? Farhan? Can you come on stage? Shayantan? Oh, wait. Yeah.
I will announce. This is a 25 discount voucher from Hanglatherium.
Okay, a 25% discount voucher from Hanglatherium, which has branches all over the place, and T-shirts from Onnesha. Scores. Okay, teams. Team A, you're on 35. All right. Team B on 20. Team C on 40. Team D on 15. Team E on 65. Okay. Okay. Team F on 30. Team G on 10. And Team H on 60. Right? It has 75.
No, he's got it correct also.
ठीक है 75 ठीक है जो करें ना Okay, so next.
Okay, next I think is a written round, right?
Next is a written round. All of you have pens and papers?
All of you have pens and papers, so it's a written round. So my written round is actually easy. So what we'll do, you'll get quickly, once I'll run that, once I'll run back, and then immediately we'll exchange sheets. You two exchange, sheets exchange after. There are 4 questions. Go ahead, Ruru. 5 points per answer, that is 20 points. And if you get it correct, you get 10 points more, so total of 30 points. There's no negative marking. No worries. You can guess. Okay, this is the first one. I will take 2 possible answers, a name of a person or the thing you see in the middle. Question number 2. This is a technological invention. So what does this commemorate? The invention of something. You can look it on the screen. Whatever you see is the answer. Number 3. Yeah. For this, you can give me 3 words, or you can give me I'll accept a acronym as well. Okay? Last one. Yes. This. Okay, Ruru, you can quickly reverse back. And then.
This is 1.
1. This.
2. 3. And 4. Can you quickly exchange the answer sheet?
Exchange the sheets. I'll give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have you given? Please. Okay.
So here's the rule. If anyone from stage answers any of these, you get a -5 straight away.
Nobody answers.
These are audience questions. Let the audience answer,
Okay,
and then
let's
you'll
go to
get
the
your
audience.
points. Okay. Audience.
First one. Yes. No.
Yes, go ahead.
What did you say? Absolutely correct. Buckminster Fuller it is, or the geodesic dome.
So
lovely
people fight
answer.
for it.
Brilliant.
Next one.
Buckminster Fuller discovered the geodesic dome. Incidentally, he made the first geodesic dome in Bengal Engineering College, Shibpur, out of bamboos when he was head of the Department of Architecture there. It's a little known fact. It is lying there in derelict condition. Nobody knows. Okay, this one. Yes, anybody? At the back, yes, I can see you. Laser, I heard laser, points for laser. Absolutely correct. Yes. Yes, you. Who said? No, you. I want. LHC is correct. I'll give you points. Large Hadron Collider, or LHC. And this one is a little tricky, I thought. Let's put it in.
Excuse me, sir. The laser light is correct?
Hold on. Just hold on. Laser word should be there. I saw somewhere there somebody. You had yes. Absolutely correct. Wild Wide Web it is. It's not internet. This is worldwide. Connected on World Wide Web is correct. World Wide Web should be there. You haven't written internet. You thought in world. He said I've written World Wide Web, but he wrote internet.
Scores.
Yes. Now quickly. Yes. You can give them the point. Yeah. You can give them the point. बस थोड़ा 5 देना शुरू out of 5. Okay, now have you exchange back? Okay, exchange back. I'll give out the scores. Team A, how much have you got? 15. You missed one. Last one they missed.
Team A, 15, okay.
Team B, 5. Team C? 15. Which one did you miss? The World Wide Web. I told it was tricky. Team D, World Wide Web. Team E? World Wide Web. I told that was the tricky one. Team F, 10. Oh, you missed 2. Team G? 10. 10. Oh, you missed one. You got the most difficult one.
Scorers, you've got all of them. No chop.
Okay. G and H were
Team
both
H
10.
is on 10.
All three are 10. They got 15, 15, 15. Team A, 15. Team B, 5. Team C, 15. Team D, 15. Team E, 15. Team F got 10. G got 10. And H also got 10.
We'll do the scoring after this round.
Okay. What? Come again? Hello, yes?
He's saying it's the same answer.
तो किसी ने C16 आंसर किया इधर से? I heard what you said. Somebody, the answer I was looking for is a person. It's okay. I asked the person's name also.
That's fine. That's fine.
Fine. Good. Well done. Thank you for correcting. C16. Everyone has a phone to check things these days, unfortunately. So that's interesting enough.
Okay, so another written round, another 4 questions, 5 points for a answer, 10 points for a full house. That's not a typo, that is AI identify the historical figures. So historical figures which AI have decided what they used to look like, because we don't know what they used to look like.
With very liberal clues by Ruru.
Yeah, and I think the clues would work because
Very
I actually
liberal.
ran it with a couple of friends and they couldn't identify all of them. So I decided I'll give some clues. So written round, again, start writing. Question 1. Who is she? Lived between 1370 and 1330 BC. Was one of the most influential nobles of her time and led a religious revolution. Mark the fact that I did not say that she was a ruling regent. I did not say that. So who is she? An AI recreation of what she would look like. Question 2.
Oh, bigger one.
Bigger picture. Okay. Widely considered to be one of the greatest generals that ever lived. He remained undefeated in battle and created one of the largest empires in history. Should be cakewalk, should be easy. Also looks like an Italian soccer player. I don't know why. Yeah. So there's always another bigger picture. We'll move on to 3. Okay, perhaps the greatest polymath that ever lived. He painted, sculpted, invented, and ninja'd his way into history. Who is this guy? And the last one. AI recreation really does not do justice to her royal visage. Maybe if she could eat some cakes. We'll go back to everything. So this is 4. So look at the wordings, that might help as well. 3. Kinchukda. So who is this? Perhaps the greatest polymath that ever lived. 2. Undefeated in battle. 1. This. Yeah, I said that I did not say she was a regent ever. She wasn't a regent, is what I said. Can you show them 4 quickly, and then you have literally 5 seconds to exchange? This is 4. Show them the text, I think. Okay, go back to 1 and exchange sheets. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exchange sheets. Again, the same rule applies. -5 if you answer from stage. Okay. A, if you have not exchanged yet, you have exchanged? All of you have exchanged? Okay. And they have exchanged. Okay. Audience, who is she? Yes? Nefertiti is a very good answer. This is Nefertiti, which is why I said she was not a regent. Cleopatra was the regent. She was the queen consort. Okay, so Nefertiti gives you a point. This, yes? Alexander the Great gives you another point. So 2 people here. Next one. Next one. Kinchukda. Yes? Go ahead. Da Vinci is correct. Leonardo da Vinci. And the last one. Yes? Sorry?
No, it actually.
I can't hear you.
AI has done how they would look in real life.
Yes?
Based on their descriptions.
No, not Greta Thunberg. Is that what you're saying? Yes?
Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa was based on a real person, but not really a real person. Anyone? Yes? Not
No,
Victoria.
not really.
So someone on stage? Marie Antoinette. So if they can't have breads, why don't they eat cake, which led to the French Revolution? So 5, 5, 5, and if someone has got the full house, that's 20 points. Okay, Team A, how much are you on?
Full house.
Full house for Team A. That deserves a round of applause.
30.
That's a brilliant answer. 30. Team B.
15.
15. What did you miss?
Nefertiti.
Nefertiti. Team C. 15.
What did you miss?
Nefertiti. Okay. Team D. 10. Team E. Okay. Nefertiti. So 15.
10.
Team F. 10. Team G. 10. 5. Okay. Team H got 5. So can we quickly have the scores? A is on 30. B is on 15. C is on 10. 15. D is on 10. E is on 15. F is on 10. F, you're on 10, right? G, you're on 10 as well? 10. And H on 5. Okay. Quickly, we can have the scores.
Hold. We'll change directions after this. We'll be going anti-clockwise.
4 rounds. 3 rounds left. Thank you. Acha.
Can somebody give bottles of water to the participants on stage, please? They're finished.
The people who answered from the audience, can we have you on stage? Shekhar Raha, Debashish Sahu, Rupayan Roy, Aniket Chakraborty, and Nitesh Sharma. Shondip Bhattacharya. Can we have the pleasure of inviting Mr. Shondip Bhattacharya on stage? Sorry? Sahu. Okay, sorry, not Sahu. That's fine. He has already got a prize. Okay, then sorry. Okay. Yeah, please. Thank you, Mr.
Lot
Bhattacharya.
of fun now.
Okay, Team A, you're on 80. Team B on 40. Team C on 70, 70. Team D on 40. You're on 45. Are they on 45? 40. Yeah. How do you get a -5 in a written round? We'll come to you. We'll come to you. Team E, you're on 105. Team F, you're on 50. Team G, you're on 30. Team H, you're on 75. H, you're on 75. Team H,
Okay.
you're on 75.
75, yeah.
Okay, they have a. You're on 40? Right.
Okay, 80, 40,
Hoye gache,
70,
hoye gache.
40,
Move on.
105, 50, 30, 75. Yeah, good. Yeah, you can take yours.
Start with H.
Yeah, I'll start with H. We'll be changing directions anti-clockwise now. Okay, Team H, let's see your question.
6, 7.
This round is called patents. You'll see there's a lot of questions. They are all technologically related patents. So let's see. Go ahead, Ruru. The scientific effect shown above was the subject of a patent application in 1969. It transformed the infrastructure of a few countries, namely in Europe and in Japan. Name the effect and the patent. So, and I'm not giving part points for an obvious reason. If you know the effect, the name of the patent is obvious. Plus 10 to Team C. They are saying that we need to get our, we were talking, they were saying we need to get our pouncing game on. Yes, they are different names, but they are related. Think about it. If you know the name of the effect, you should know the name of the patent. Pounce closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So pounce is closed. Plus 10 I have given to Team C. Team H, can I have your answer?
Magnetic levitation and patent would be maglev train.
Absolutely correct. Let's look at the answer. Magnetic levitation and maglev trains, which is a short form of magnetic levitation. I could not give part points on this. They are related. You know one, you know the other. Okay, so plus 10 to Team H back in the game. So Team C have already got a pounce, who are pretty much back in the game, I think. Also, Team G, yours. Okay, now you need to read a bit about it. It's a 1962 patent by Edward G. Vanderlip and John J. Schneider led to what technological thing of usage quite common in certain industries today. Logically, tactically, economically, fixed-wing aircraft is the best-known aircraft. So he talks about vertical takeoff and landing airplane with multiple rotor systems, vertical takeoff and landing. So he's talking about that. So what is this invention? Very commonly used these days in multiple fields. Multiple fields, like a lot of fields. People use it. It's a very common thing. Don't overthink. Whatever comes to your mind, multiple rotor, vertical lift system, whatever comes to your mind. Multiple rotor, vertical takeoff. I'll close pounce in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I've got your answer.
I'll check with him. Eta check korano. I don't think it is the answer. It's not the exact same thing.
No. It's not the same thing.
So -5 to Team A, -5 to Team B. Team C, you answered, right? And a plus 10 to Team C.
Okay, question to Team G, yes. Helicopter? Not a helicopter.
That's what they said.
Helicopter. Oh, plus 10 to Team E as well. I'm sorry.
Aerodynamic wings.
No.
The tires are used to take off and take off and landing.
No.
Minus, plus, minus, minus.
Yes. No, they're not. They're not. It was yours, right? Audience. Not a helicopter. Helicopters were invented. Look at the date, 62.
Yes, there, someone at the back.
Yes, you had blue. Let's look at the answer. These are the the drones we use. They are used for media, photography, surveying, military, multiple usage. Next one, 1986 patent of an apparatus for object production by stereolithography, which path-breaking current technology with this is also multiple fields of usage. Is this the origin? You can see computer control system and stereolithography.
No, wait, there's no. You can walk up to the screen if you want.
Okay, I've seen the answer of team E. It's a direct for
Again, G. No one.
team EF. Team F's direct.
No,
You got team G's direct. You didn't. Nobody got it. Okay, it's one of the biggest current in things. Everybody, multiple kind of usages.
So we have to say the.
Give me a generic term. I'm not looking for anything very hi-fi or anything. Pounds I will close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me see. I have got your answer. Okay, your answer. So -5 to team A, +10 to team C. I've given them +10 already, right? Team E I've already given +10. Okay, team E have got +10 as well. So question to team G. Absolutely correct. 3D printing it is. This is 3D printing, the original first patent for 3D printing. So this is like team F, yours. Okay, 2000 patent.
एक second. Scores को ना बोले दो.
+10 to G. Yes.
बोले शॉपाई के G,
+10
E.
to G, +10 to E, +10 to C, -5 to A. Okay. 2014 patent for an en vogue technology which has been hit or missed mostly till date. Ruru, can you read out those for the screen? Can you read them? I can read them. I'll go and read them. I actually know this. It's got navigation system, vision system, obstacle detection, and vehicle manager, then system manager, light lidar, right lidar, left lidar, system management, vehicle management, obstacle detection. So it's something which it's a invention which is always in the news, which has been mostly hit or miss. So, of course, I'll say hit or miss is within quotes. It's a direct to F. So you have pounds, right? Okay, got your answer. आपने लिखो, right. लिखा है ना? हाँ, ठीक है ना? Okay. So this side, team H, team G, and team E all have got +10.
A has got a 10, and who has bounced? B has got a 10.
C haven't pounced.
No, C haven't.
Oh. Team F, yours, yes.
Self-driving cars.
Absolutely correct. Self-driving cars it is. Or driverless cars.
Okay, scores +10 to A, +10 to B, +10 to E, F, G, and H. C and D did not get any +10s, okay?
Everybody else has got points.
Other than C and D, everybody has got points.
Next one. Now this one is a little difficult in my opinion, but anyway, let's see. The title 3-dimensional electrode device, this 1993 patent from the University of Utah underlines the so-called Utah array, described in a later patent as an implantable integrated apparatus that contracts the dash with the plurality of metal needles to detect electrical signals or to transmit signal to the dash. Dashes are the same.
You want the dash or you want something else?
The dash is a part of the answer as well. So it is something, I can give a clue here before all of you pounce. This is an invention which has got medical implications. Medical, it's a medical invention. No, if you fill the blanks, you should get the answer. दो part answer है. One part is this and the other. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Let me. Let me see. No, I need something more with this. What about you?
That cannot be a technological invention.
Okay. Guys, give me a full answer. Very good. Okay, now who all have bounced? Team 8 plus 10 from your answer. Team F minus 5. Who else was there?
B and A have got 10.
B and A both have got 10. All three of them have got plus 10. So whose question is this? Team E, yes.
We'll say Neuralink. For the brain, basically they send signals to and from the brain.
No, I'm
Generic touch up.
I want a generic answer. Give me, I'm looking for a particular term. No. There are 3 or 4 similar things.
Neuralink ना था लेकिन बोल भी.
What did you say? That's the answer I was looking for.
Okay.
They are called brain implants or brain sensors would also do.
Generic बोलना हम तो generic.
I said very generic. You were talking about. Okay, so plus 10 to team E. Next question too. Okay, now this is the one which Ruru said is very difficult. It's a gene editing tool developed at the University of California, Berkeley, to modify single-celled organisms. The technology was then improved at Broad Institute, a non-profit partnered with Harvard and MIT to work out multi-celled organisms. As outlined in this 2013 patent, today it is used to modify crops and livestock as well as to treat human patients with ailments such as leukemia. The tool works in 3 parts. An RNA strand that locates the correct section of the organism's DNA and the enzyme that cuts that segment of DNA and an optional DNA strand to replace the deleted section. Identified this tool, which is known, it's of course well known as an acronym. Yeah, I need the acronym. Who all are pounced? They're direct. Got your answer. Plus 10 to A, plus 10 to C. I'm closing pounds in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Question to team D.
CRISPR.
Absolutely correct. CRISPR it is. Clustered regularly interspaced short palindromic repeats. So CRISPR, lovely answer. Ruru, not that difficult. Okay. Yes. They are okay. This is an audience question. Ruru's question actually. Ruru, it's mine. I don't remember this. They are primitive creatures obsessed with pretty stones that they find by digging in mud, thus representing the distasteful materialism and ignorant elitism the author encountered in Britain. Hence the term dash 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 has come to mean a crude, brutish and obscenely coarse person. What are these creatures called?
Obviously a technology connect.
Yes. No. Technology connect. I just remembered the answer, but anyway. Anybody in the audience?
A huge tech giant.
Yeah. It's a huge tech thing.
Not a caterpillar? No.
This is again from Gulliver's Travels.
Anyone here? Yahoo.
It's called Yahoo. These are the Yahoos.
This is the origin of
the Honuhuns and Yahoos.
Hunims
and Yahoos. Go ahead.
Scores.
Okay, team 1, 100. Team 2, 55. Team 3, 110. Team 4, 50. Team 5, 145. Team F, that is 55. Team G, 50. And Team H, 105. Wow, 100, 100, 105.
Everyone okay with this scores? Okay, so the next
The
round.
second and third positions are really in.
The next round is quite AI interesting. So this round is brought to you by Onnesha, building capacity using technology. I would like to invite Mr. Dipendu Dotto to say a few words about your company, if you want. Mr. Dotto, please.
Hello, everybody. We at Onnesha are working in area of natural language processing. So the current products that we are working on, in one dimension, we are working on understanding documents. As you know, the world is now filled with PDF and doc files. So
Participant, someone is speaking. Please let him speak. You're
that
talking.
can be used to make sense out of this document. So we are using a sort of a branch of AI called NLP, so that natural language processing. So that is one part of the work that we are doing. The other part is, of course, very well known to you, the chatbot. So it's also called conversational AI. So we have a product along those lines as well, where we are creating our own chatbot engine. So you have heard of Dialogflow and so many other chatbot engines. But right here, we are developing our own chatbot engine. And the idea is to actually make these two product lines merge, that is, have a chatbot interface for documents, so that in any kind of environment where you need to get some intelligence out of documents, you can, instead of using a traditional, this screens and dashboards kind of interface, you have a conversational interface using which you can get this intelligence out of these documents. So that's all.
Thank you, Mr. Dotto. A round of applause for Onnesha. They are the sponsors of this round. So this is a round on AI, and let's go ahead. Who answered the last question? D answered. So C, it's your question, right? Okay. Question 1. Inspired by biological neural networks, deep neural networks can discover and harness intricate statistical patterns in vast quantities of data. Identified the first deep neural network named after the Greek island in Homer's Odyssey that will help in not only restoring missing texts or damaged inscriptions, but also identify their original locations and establish the dates they were written. So this is really, really important to history and history buffs. So whatever lost texts, lost inscriptions, this AI is helping to recreate again. So tell me, what is the name? The name is from a Greek island in Homer's Odyssey. If no one is blocking a clue, I'll give you another hint. It is also a famous American university. Okay? So, yeah, famous American university or college, whatever way you want to look at. So I will close pounds in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gives you 10 points. That's a very good answer there. Team E gets 10 points. No one else is pouncing. Date for? Establish the date of those lost writings and inscriptions. I've already closed pounds, but I'll be lenient. Have a look.
You take a look. Writing is really bad. I don't think that is the answer.
That I still don't know what you're saying, but yeah, I don't think that's the answer. No, that's not the answer. I figured out what you're trying to say. Okay, Team D.
Are you a doctor?
Team C. Creed is not the correct answer. Team B got a -5. Team A. Team A, I will move on. Passing. Team H. Cornell is, you don't know how close you are. Team G.
No clues. No comments.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Yes.
Team G. Passing. Team F. Team D. Not Yale. Anyone from the audience? Yes? Ithaca is correct. That's a very good answer there. So, Ithaca. Ithaca is, if I'm not mistaken, part of Cornell. Yeah. Yes, Cornell is located.
It's a town.
So, we'll move on to question 2. No one answered this, right? So it goes
Except
back to you.
Team E, who got it on.
Team E gets a 10 and Team B gets a -5. Okay?
Hello.
We'll
Excuse me. Scorers. Team E
yeah,
plus
they've
10.
got it. Question 2. Okay, so what is this device? This product uses artificial intelligence to scan room size, identify obstacles, and remember the most efficient routes for cleaning. The self-deploying model can also determine how much vacuuming there is to do based on the room size, and it needs no human assistance to clean floors. Also, without confusing it with an Apple product or a sci-fi film of this century, name the company that produces this product. So, 2 parts. Name what this is called. There's a bigger picture. And name which company makes this product. So I need both parts. So if you think this is a Maruti Suzuki Alto, I need Maruti and Alto. Okay? Kinshukta, can you show them the slide? So name what this vacuum cleaner is called. This is totally AI based. It does everything without human assistance. And which... No, the generic name is a vacuum cleaner. So what is the product called? So it's Team C's direct. It's, yeah, I need both parts. I need what the company is and what this product is. Okay? The clue for the company is don't think that Apple makes it. That's one clue. Or a sci-fi film from this century. Okay? That's for the company. And what is this product? Think what it cleans. That might help. Which spaces it cleans. That might help with the name of the product. Team C. No one's bouncing, right? Don't confuse it with an Apple product or a, right? And think what spaces it cleans. That might help you with the name of the product. Okay? Yes, that's exactly what I said. I don't think anyone is pouncing.
No,
we are wasting time.
Buying time.
Yeah, we are wasting time now. Team C.
This is the Roomba created by iRobot.
That is a brilliant answer there. That's all I needed. This is the Roomba created by iRobot.
You have said not to be mistaken with a dance as well.
Okay, so that is 10 good points to Team C. Question 3 to Team B. So X's AI is probably best known for defeating a top-ranked human player in a sporting context. But now, for the first time, X's AI technology has been used to identify mathematical connections that have eluded researchers for decades, centuries actually. Teaming up with mathematicians, X's AI sought to tackle 2 distinct problems, one in the study of symmetry and the other in knot theory. Simply tell me what X is, or which. The hint is that we know it for defeating a top-ranked human in a sporting context. That's the hint. I'm not going to say anything apart from that. Yeah, I just need the company. So X is, yes, it is a company. Their AI is doing this. So X is basically a company. If that's throwing you off, don't worry about it. If you are sure about the answer, go for it. X is basically a company. I'll give you another hint. They have been...
Can I ask something?
Okay.
IBM and there was Deep Blue. So if I know Deep Blue, will it be the point?
Yes, that will be the points. Okay. Thank you for making it easy for everyone else. We'll close pounce. Who is pouncing? I am not giving the clue anymore because what he has said is now basically all I have to give is the answer. So no one else is pouncing. You're pouncing. What is your answer? This is your answer, this is your answer. 10 points to you. Which company? That's their creation. Think about it. That is the new owners. Which company created this? That is -5. Whose question was this?
C is -5 as well.
C is...
No, again.
So since I asked...
Yes. C is not -5. They gave me everything but the name of the company.
C, this is the 5th time C have got a bounce and they have been
C
around.
is
and
not getting a -5.
But they're not getting the bounce as well.
Yeah. E gets...
Can I ask something?
Not anymore. You're
you've asked
on
enough.
thin ice. Don't ask anything else. You got a plus 10. Plus 10 to E, minus 5 to A. B, your answer?
Pass.
Passing. H? Google is not the answer I'm looking at. G? Passing. F? D. Not metaverse, that's already happened. Anyone from the audience? Yes? Not open air. So the answer is DeepMind. DeepMind is the company which has now been acquired by Google, by Alphabet, but DeepMind is not, obviously not. You can't answer Google for, Google has various products, right? So they gave me AlphaGo, which is also DeepMind, but that's not the answer I'm looking at. Next question to team. No one answered this. Team B again, right? Team B, have you got two questions? No? So it's your question again. Okay, this is Nina Roll. Where have you likely heard her voice before? Remember the round? I need an AI-related answer. You might have seen a film with her where she's voicing a character. I don't want that. In terms of AI technology, where have you heard her voice before? I will close direct for B. Yes. I will close pounce. I will close pounce. You're pouncing. You're pouncing. C, are you pouncing? I will close. You're pouncing. Okay. C, you're pouncing. I'm closing pounce. Sorry. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. 10 points to C. Everyone else got the other one. Wrong?
I think it is the wrong one. What I remember, it is the wrong one.
Wrong one.
Yeah, I told you.
So, team B?
It's Alexa.
It is Alexa.
It is Alexa.
Everyone else wrote Siri. So, this is not Siri, this is Alexa.
So, rephrase. H minus 5.
H minus 5. G minus 5. F minus 5. C plus 10. B,
A minus 5.
B plus 10. And A minus 5. Alright, scorers. So, everyone went with Siri. Poor Cortana, no one pays her any attention. So, Siri and Alexa.
Okay,
Oh, you were about to give Cortana, okay. So, this is Alexa. Next question to Team A. Okay, Timnit Gebru was controversially removed from X in December 2020. She believes this was due to her working on an academic paper that raised red flags about using large language model in X's quest to develop super intelligent AI systems. The paper highlighted how AI can misinterpret language on the internet, leading to stereotyping, denigration, increases in extremist ideology, and wrongful arrest. Given the above information, tell us which AI department was she heading? Was she the co-lead of in which company? So which department of which company? I need two parts. See what she's talking about? She's talking about the dangers that AI can pose off. So AI in the internet can lead to these various things. She was working on that academic paper, which is why she was removed from X in December. This was huge news at that time. So this news was not just because of technology, also because of her background and what she was working on and all of that. So tell me which department or which company she was working on. Direct for Team A. B, you answered, right? Team A. So I will wait. I don't think anyone here is pouncing. Team. So look at what she's working at. Her background. I'll give you her background. She's if I'm not, she's definitely an immigrant to the US, and she possibly ran somewhere from Africa. I forget exactly which country, either Somalia or Sudan or one of those East African countries where she was escaping terrorism. So she then worked her way to this height, and therefore she was working that how AI can do these things. Team A, your answer?
Which AI department sounds confusing?
Which department or which company? So if you think she was the financial head of Tata Steel, tell me financial head of Tata Steel.
So I think this is Facebook, and she was working in the in the department where they filter information and fake
Okay,
news.
Facebook and information. H? Okay. Okay. Team G passing. Team F.
We are going with Google and cameras to surveil on prisoners.
Okay. Google and surveying prisoner surveys. Okay.
Teams, answer on the mic, please.
Okay, so we are saying Twitter.
It's going live.
Twitter and NLP.
NLP and Twitter. Team D.
Jarvis and Facebook.
Service and
Jarvis
and Facebook. Okay, Jarvis, I think. Yeah. C.
Facebook and fake news.
Okay. B.
Their mics are
Filtering of comments and the company's Facebook.
Okay. So Google. Who said Google? So Google gives you 5 points for the company.
Team F.
Anyone for the department? Yes. Not really. Yes. Absolutely brilliant. She was the Google's ethical team. So Google famously started with "Do no evil." They dropped that. They dropped that slogan, "Do no evil," and now they are also sacking people in ethics for pointing out how AI can do these things. So I think, was this the last question? No. Okay, who answered this?
Nobody answered. They answered.
You answered. So it's your question. Last question. A writer and a comedian made an AI watch 1,000 hours of films featuring a particular character. This is the part of the script that the AI churned out after watching 1,000 hours of. So identify the two characters here. There's a bigger picture. I'll point out the. So a clownly power opens the present since it's a good guy. It contains a coupon for new parents. AI is savage, but is expired. This is a whatever. So I want the two characters here. I'm such a freak. Society is bad. You drink water. I drink anarchy. Looks around for his parents, but they are still dead. Savage AI. This makes him anger. This makes him anger. He fires a dash. This reflects with a sick sense of humor. So which are the two characters that the AI was writing about? I will close pounce. I see only team D has pounced. No one else is pouncing. I am closing pounce. Team D. I need both the characters. 10 points to team D.
They give answers of the quiz.
And team E?
Batman and Joker.
Absolutely. So parents are still dead. Clownly power. Batman and Joker. Thank you for having me. That was my round. And the last round starts now. Team D and E got 10 points. Yes.
Okay. So I have the last round. As you see, all our rounds have some thematics to it. So we'll see. Let's look at the scores first, then we'll.
Okay, team A is on 90, 9-0. Team B on 60. Team C on 130. Team D on 60 with two very good answers, perhaps the answers of the quiz. Team E on 175. They are leading the quiz right now. 175.
75.
Team F on 55. Team G on 45. And Team H on 100. So the top three teams right now are E on 175, Team C on 130, and Team H on 100, with Team A on 90, closely following them.
90. So lot of fun. Whose question?
Last round begins.
Team D, yours. Audience question. Wait.
Okay, so there's an audience question left. Anyone from the audience? What is the name of this film? Directed by. Who said that? Yeah. So a prize for the lady there in the corner for saying AI.
Okay. So 6 questions. Okay.
There's a guy. Okay, sorry. So to the gentleman, whoever said AI.
Ruru.
I heard.
That's terrible. Okay, moving on. This round is sub-filmy hai. It's not Bollywood. It's to do with films. Tech in films, technology in films. There's.
Yes.
It's the final round. Yes? What? Okay. So this is the final round of the quiz. So 6 questions, and Team E seems to be safe, unless they don't like movies, they say. So if you scored 0 and others score a lot, Team H were doing well. I don't know what happened to them. Suddenly, he's showing that he went down. Team G and F were fighting. Team D have given the most amazing answers of the quiz. Team C have moved up to second. and A and H.
Excellent. So, names?
Yeah, prizes.
Molay Mondol, can you come? Mayank Mondol, can you come up to the stage? And Shujyo Ghosh.
Okay, prizes.
And whoever answered the last question, oh, he got a prize.
You got a
Okay,
prize.
okay.
You can be.
So Kinshuk, just do the honors.
Okay, I'll do the honors.
They are getting a T-shirt and a T-shirt from Onnesha and a discount coupon from gift voucher from Hanglatherium.
Okay, the last round is on films. Technical part of films. Technology in films. Okay, let's go.
Who's
question 2? Team D. Yes. These two types are used for the same purpose, to use chroma key technology in order to place subjects in front of projected background. Two parts to this question. During this process, editors are able to film people and objects in front of a static background, remove the color of the background from the images and replace it with new backgrounds. What are the two types? And why are the two types specifically used? So you have to give me the two types, which I think is the easy part, but why are those two specifically used? So, I did not say anything about colors. Thank you for mentioning. Shomobroto being Shomobroto. Okay, don't worry. So, I'll close pounce in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pounce is closed. Oh, you've pounced. The second part. I'll give you a -5 anyway because these are not correct.
So -5 to team B.
Yes. Tell me. Mike, answer on the mic. No, zero idea. In spite of Somobroto's much tried efforts to get you points, you are still not getting the answers.
No, randomly black and white.
Randomly black and white? No, not. Yes.
So the two colors are green screen and green screen and yellow screen.
Green screen and yellow screen. Very good.
And they are why are they used? So basically,
why green and yellow?
Yeah.
Then?
So basically, those two colors, it's easy to remove background. So basically, wait.
Yes, please. Primary colors. Green is, you said red and green is not a primary color. So now he's stuck.
No, wait, I'm saying you.
Yes.
So basically what happens, in most of the cases, it's easy to remove, see. In OpenCV or in any other softwares, basically green color is recognized by the software. So it's easy to be omitted.
Okay, I got that. I cannot give you points. Oh, you pounced. Yes, now, Somo, after your antics, you give me answer. And I'm not saying because this has multiple 3 parts, I'm not saying if he has got any of the parts correct. He might have. Yes?
Green and blue.
Green and blue.
And they are specifically used because of colorblind people.
Colorblind people. Colorblind people. I'm still wondering. But anyway, nothing to do with colorblind people. Yes? No.
So the answer is green screen and blue screen, and they are chosen because they have no relation to the color of the human body.
Plus 10. What an answer. What an answer. No, but we are... So you see, blue screen and green screen are used. That's also an answer of the quiz. Because they have no relation to human skin. So any human in the background, you can do amazing things keeping the skin tone to use. Team H, I thought you had the answer, but then lovely answer, Team G. Next question to Team F. Yes. Hmm? No. They'll only get 10. I said. Okay, -5 to B and +10 to G. Yes. This proprietary system of high-resolution cameras, film formats, film projectors, and theaters, known for having very large screens with tall aspect ratio of approximately 1.43 to 1 or 1.9 to 1, and steep stadium seating. Fantasia 2000 was the first full film release. This format was popularized in mainstream Hollywood by a director of a trilogy who used 28 minutes in part 2 of the trilogy and 72 minutes in part 3, as he felt it would be best to portray the dark ambience and the lack of dialogue with a lot of action. So name this system. The system is very famous, and the director who popularized it. Okay, Duru knows. Anybody else? Team G. Okay. +10 to Team G.
-5.
-5 to Team C. Oh. Oh. Whose question is this? Team F. Yes, bounce is closed. Can we have an answer? So Christopher Nolan is the director. You don't know the system.
We'll say IMAX for the system. And for director,
Spielberg and IMAX. They said Nolan and didn't know the system.
Same guess. What guess? Spielberg and IMAX.
Spielberg and IMAX.
Nolan would be the director, and I
Nolan,
don't know this.
you don't know the system.
Nolan and 36 mm. This film.
36 mm. Yes. Pass. Oh, you pounced. Okay, so I'll go to the audience.
No point, you have the answers.
No, okay, I have the answers. Who said IMAX first? Nolan, for Nolan they get 5, and for IMAX they get 5, and for all the rest of you, same. I am giving you open chance to chimp, and none of you are thinking.
-5.
What did you miss, Team C?
You just confused with Dolby.
This couldn't camera. No, camera.
So Team F gets a 5, Team E gets a 5, and Team C gets a -5. All right, scorers?
Okay.
Sir, G10.
G gets a +10.
G gets a +10.
Okay, next one. This is, I'll tell you the tech part, it's very interesting. This person did not involve himself seriously with any of his movies until the 1930 production of Hell's Angels. He spent hours plotting out dogfights before constructing 3D models of their flight patterns, creating flight scenes unlike any seen before at that time. He continuously edited and experimented with different color tints to achieve maximum effect in an era of black and white. The filming began before the inclusion of sound in movies, but the movie was still in production when the practice was introduced. Consequently, he spent over $1 million adding sound and dialogue to the film. When the production was finally complete, he had spent nearly $4 million on the project, making it the most expensive movie at that time. Who is this person? And of course, you see the technology, the movies, everything. So
he obviously has other different
technology and
innovations
in his name. Okay, Team H, I've got an answer. I'll check. Wait. I'll check. Show me the answer.
Who's directed this?
Okay, +10 to Team B, +10 to Team H. Who's directed this? D. Yes. Team D. Any answer? Pass.
Walt Disney.
Walt Disney, no. You bounced, yes?
Is it Alfred Hitchcock?
Alfred Hitchcock, unfortunately not. And he didn't make a movie called Hell's Angels. You have bounced. You have passed, I'm surprised. Pass.
Fritz Lang.
Fritz Lang, no. Audience. Okay, I'll give a clue to the audience. This man had this man was a biopic with Leonardo DiCaprio playing him on screen. What? No. Was 1930 films making planes, dogfights. Let's look at the answer. This is Howard Hughes. The Aviator being the film, correctly identified. Okay. According to Dennis Murren, who worked on the first 6 films in the original trilogy, this was accomplished by filming physical models laid out on the floor. The models were approximately 60 centimeter wide and 1.8 meter long. The camera moving longitudinally along the model created the effect. It was difficult and time consuming to achieve smooth transitions rather, after smooth scrolling. Afterwards, versions of other languages such as German, French and Spanish were produced by the company. What are we talking about? And identify the man in the picture who was the creator. The creator of something. I'm talking about the creator. I'm not looking for the films. I'm looking for what is happening on screen. It's a particular thing. Yes. Arey wah. Shanti. No, I don't want the name of the film. I want what is being done here. Okay, I've got their answer. Yes. And the first part is what is happening. ठीक है, तुमने bounce किया था ना? अरे यहाँ तो किसका direct है?
What are we talking about?
किसका direct है? Who answered Aviator? Who answered Aviator?
They answered. So it was direct.
No,
they also answered.
It's your direct again.
No one answered.
Okay.
So can we answer?
You are bouncing. Show me. Okay. Who else has pounced? Nobody's pounced. C and E both have got plus 10. Okay. Question 2. D, yes.
Okay, the man in the picture is George Lucas. And what is happening in the picture is that by creating the short models, he is creating the effect of creating a real life universe in the Star Wars universe that is.
No.
This is George Lucas, and he's trying to film the portions where they're like flying through the locations.
I will put you.
Famous Star Wars movie entry scene. Intro scene. The famous intro scene. That's the first part. George Lucas is the second one.
And what? That's it. I need those two. Why are you? George Lucas filming the Star Wars introduction with the lettering. So that lettering sequence took so much of time for him to technologically implement that. So plus 10 to team H, plus 10 to team C, and plus 10 to team E.
Plus 5 to them. George Lucas.
No, chimp.
We are chimping.
No, I'm not giving any part points. Last time also you didn't get part points.
That was in the rules.
Okay. So, acknowledgement, Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industry, JIS, sponsors, Shombit, Shankolpita and Gaurav, scorers and volunteers, participants and the audience and all the dignitaries who are here. I hope all of you enjoyed. It's a good time that me and Ruru have every year trying to figure out new facts and technology. Of course, technology evolves, so we get a lot of questions, but I try to find some old technology and some historical things, which is really difficult. But I hope all of you enjoyed, and let's look at the scores before we move on, I think. Oh, there's the audience question. Okay. No, it's not. But Lord, the woman gave me the dash. Later, Adam and Eve realizing the consequences of owning a dash. What is the blank? Yes.
A question.
No, it was not. These people have not got points. Doesn't matter.
Answer sheets. So
Okay. So anybody trying from the audience? No, you have answered. I want somebody new to try. Yes, ma'am. Can you try? Apple is correct. Come, please come ahead. We'll take a look at the scores.
No, before that.
No, when we have something before the scores, we have another. Show me. This is more or less settled. Team 1 are on 90. 2 are on 65. 3 are on 145. Team 135. 135. Team D are on 60. Team E are on 200. 190. Team F are on 60. Team G are on 65. And Team H are on 120. 90. More or less done. Yes, Sombi.
Yeah. So before we announce the winners and give away the prizes, we have a very short but very important session to conduct. I have with me Mr. Sanjoy. We have with us Mr. Sanjoy Kumar Das, Joint Secretary, Department of Information Technology and Electronics, Government of West Bengal. I request her to please come up on the dais and say a few words on a very important topic, which is very topical and extremely crucial these days. Can we have a round of applause for sir, please? Thank you.
Thank you. Actually, I have been enjoying the quiz, and it is hardly anything to talk after this type of quiz. It was hard fought, and thank you and congratulations for the winners. Extremely well done. Thank you very much. Especially, I would like to just say a few words, or rather, you can say to tinkle some thoughts in you, in each one of you, is think about the exposure that we all have right now. Think about the lack of security that we are going through. Yesterday night, actually, I was just trying to find out JIS University, what is the location of JIS University, because I would be coming here. And during that portion, I started, just Googling my name. And I found out some references about me in Google, but I could not find out any reference of me in map. And when I could not find out any reference of myself in the Google map after searching, I understood that all the time I keep my location and GPS off. So I would like to just tell you a very basic thing, is that if we follow hygiene practices, we can hide in plain sight. Because if somebody searches me, I am available on Google search engine. But if I am not allowing myself to be searched by opening up all my data and all my connectivity, then I am hidden in the plain sight. So I hope all of you, each one of you here who have participated in this quiz, must be well versed in cyber security, specifically data security. So just I would like to ask you the difference between information and data.
Can we take the mic, please?
What is the difference between information and data?
Data is not organized. Information is organized when we organize the data.
Once again, if any one of you have given wonderful answers. You also give a beautiful answer at the end. What is the difference between information and data?
Data is organized information.
Nearly.
Take the mic, please. Take the mic.
See, data is information plus. Every data is an information, but every information is not data. Why? Because the name of my Sanjay Kumar Das cannot be bought and sold until and unless you attribute some physical identifiers or particulars with me, like, my Aadhaar card number, my email ID, my mobile number, the place where I am working, and all other personal details. So when you have personally identifiable information, that is bought and sold. So if you just devoid that, denude the personally identifiable portion from that data, it becomes a normal information which cannot be bought and sold. So my dear friends, the thing that is right now bought and sold is personally identifiable information. And each one of us is profiled beyond any measures. If one of us is going to kill another in metaverse, Daler Mehendi has bought the first piece of land in metaverse world. And we are trying to open up the Cyber Security Center of Excellence in metaverse. Because the worst case scenario is two friends, one does not like another, would like to actually kill the avatar of that friend in the metaverse. And that is happening. Recently in Gurgaon, my dear friends, two friends of same school, one used to bully the other. The person or the student who is usually bullied, he actually bought a gun in the metaverse and killed the avatar of his friend there. And that's why the father of the student who killed actually came and thrashed the father of the other child in physical world. So this is a very basic thing that is going to happen, that we are all going to actually eradicate the difference between our virtual presence and our real presence. And only our own appreciation of our own hygiene pertaining to our security, our data, and our personal details can save us. So that is what I wanted to speak before you, because all of you are quite educated, and those who are educated do not care. It is very easy to ignite where there is no light. It is very easy to make people understand that, you do not have this. But those who are already having something, it is very difficult. And, everybody who is actually running a company can tell that the greatest challenge that you face with the freshers is to make them unlearn before you go on teaching them on new things. So I hope that each one of you would start unlearning and start learning that in our own life we need to have a very basic hygiene, just like fighting the pandemic of security. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Kiksuda, is the quiz over? No, there are 2 more questions. Okay, so there's the catch.
Scores quickly.
So,
scores are given.
We have given the scores?
Yeah, we have.
Okay, so final couple of questions. Yeah, final couple of questions.
Second and third place still up for grabs.
Yes.
First place is almost decided.
Second and third place is
Can we
dependent
switch
on
to the feed?
how what they do. Not you, what they do. And knowing him, anything can happen. Okay, move on. Last 2 questions. We've gone through the scores. Okay, consider the pinnacle of technical innovation with the state-of-the-art features. The 2021 release had 4 different versions. DBS and Valhalla, which are current models. Apart from the current models, the DB5 which debuted in 1964 and the Saloon which featured in 1987. What are we talking about and the company behind them? And please do not confuse with the Valhalla Javelin we talked about in the prelims. Who answered? The last one was?
Last one was
Howard. Star Wars was answered by H. So it's G. So you put your hand down. And team A have suddenly pounced. Let me go and take a look at Somo. What is your answer, Somo? You can. Okay, I've got his answer. Plus 10 to team A. So I'll close pounds now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, pounce courage. Last moment.
Plus 10. Plus 10 to team E. So question 2. Nobody else is pouncing. For a change, team C is playing safe. Team G. Yes, hello.
So the car company is Aston Martin and they make cars. Do you have to be specific about them?
You have to be very
Okay, so Valhalla will be an SUV?
No, where? What are we talking about? In 2021, where?
Remind them what round this is.
What round this is? Name of the round. Sab filmi hai is the name of the round.
Move on.
I'm telling him the name of the round.
Move on. You've given them enough
move
time.
on.
Take the first answer always.
No, first answer to nahi hai.
No, he has not given. I mean, technically he's right, but you need to say a little more. No. Yes. No, you have pounced. Yes. Yes. Hey, hello. No sledging. No mind games. Yes. You have given answers of the quiz so far. 2 of them. Now one more. Hey. Okay. No? Yes. Tell me.
Aston Martin, and these are the Bond cars, James Bond cars.
And 2021?
वो मूवी तो नहीं देखा.
अच्छा लेकिन गाड़ी पता है मूवी नो टाइम अरे he has seen it you have seen
हम देखे मूवी देखे.
अच्छा you have seen I said he hasn't seen but he knows the cars so yes so plus 10 to them and plus 10 to team C and plus 10 to team E so last and plus 10 to team A as well I'm sorry Shomo jumping up and answering first and writing in block letters.
Last question.
Last question of the quiz. The answer to the question is the film on the left, but is the real answer. But however, most of the web searches for a certain question, which will give you the answer as the movie on the right. So you see, the movie on the left is the right answer. But if you search on the internet, that the answer will come that it is the movie on the right. So what technology related to film, what question related to film tech in India are we talking about? And there are, and I want 2 types of technology within the answer. Yes. So it's something like if you think this is the first Indian color film, if you think is the film on the left, but if you search on the internet, the answer will be the first Indian color film is the film on the right. It is something like that. And it's a very well-known mistake, and I have seen the questions in quizzes. I have myself answered the wrong answer and got points as well. So that's why you have framed the question. Yes. Whose question? Nobody pouncing.
B.
You are pouncing, no?
No.
You have pounced. There are 2 technologies you have to give me. I know him very well.
Team B.
I'll go to team B. Pass. Yes.
I know that this is the first digital film. If we type, then first digital film, like first digital camera film. That
Digital camera. The 2 films were I'll give timelines 1967 and
Yeah.
1975.
I know that there is a like specification with the camera, but I can't.
Yes, but not digital camera, unfortunately.
First.
Okay. I've got your answer. One is you said digital. Yes.
First new guess is the 3D camera part. Not 3D. The first movie to be shot in
70 mm. Okay. And 3D. 3D and 70 mm. I'm not saying if you've got anything partly correct.
First Indian film is shot in color, and it's the first film shot in 35 film.
Color movie was, I think, Yehudi Ki Beti. So.
What's 70 mm?
College. First film 70 mm they have said. What is the other thing?
I don't know. Sholay has been out in 3D, but not around the world.
But unfortunately, Sholay was remade in 3D somewhere in the 90s. Before that, there was a movie called Chota Chetan which came out.
I'll say 70 mm that, and Dolby surround sound was used for the second part.
No, Dolby surround was much later.
One is 3D and another is AI created sound something.
AI created sound.
No, मतलब modified version. No, recent.
कुछ तो बोलो. नहीं, movie नहीं देखा. शोले नहीं देखा. नहीं बोलेंगे. Now entire quiz he kept on speaking. He kept on trying pouncing 5 times. He pounced and he gave the answer so near. He couldn't get points on those 5 questions. He could have got part points and could have been close to coming first. He would have got part points if he had not jumped. Okay, audience, tell me. Okay, I'll give, wait. 5 points. Who said 70 mm first? They get 5 points for 70 mm. It is indeed, lot of people said Sholay was the first movie with 70 mm. It is not correct. Around the World was 70 mm, first movie. There was another thing which Sholay is also considered first. 2 of you, sir, I'll take from him now. You have given one answer. Sir. No, CinemaScope is Kagaz ke Phool, unfortunately. Sir. I am looking for a particular term. Sir, okay, you are right. Let's see, the word is not exactly this thing. Ruru, can we look at the answer, please? Ruru, can I look at the answer? This 6-track stereophonic sound that was supposedly, if you search the net, first 70 mm film in India, you will find the answer Sholay, first stereophonic film, also Sholay, but in reality, that is 8 years ago, a movie was made which was a big flop, and so they kind of didn't use the thing again, so Sholay came back and became famous. Interestingly, cricketer Frank Worrell appeared in that movie around the world. Just a side information. That's for the quiz, all for the quiz. So, final scores, can we? Final scores. I'll go from the... So they got 5, okay. We have 2 teams on 60. Teams, teams D and teams F. They are both on 60, but well done. Team D gave some cracking answers. Then we have Team B and Team G, who suddenly woke up during the film round, both on 65. Then we have Team A, who were brilliant in that written round, full house, and then after that, I don't know, he went for negatives and started jumping. So 100 to you. Coming in third, 135, Team H, the team from NIT Jamshedpur. They've come all the way from Jamshedpur. Very good performance. I know there were a lot of general stuff as well. I know technology is your hardcore forte, but still well done. Brilliantly done. Then we have the most entertaining team, definitely of the quiz, from BIT Meshra. So 145 points coming second. So give them a big hand, please. All the top 3 teams deserve. And coming first with 200 points is a team from JU and CMI. So cross team coming first. Very good answers. So that's all. Shombit. Okay, we're just sorting it out. So I hope all of you enjoyed. Give 200. Not bad. Decent enough, but you were always chasing from behind. आपको क्या बोलूं, आपने तो entertain कर दिया आपका names, write down your names.
सर मतलब पार्ट पॉइंट दे तो सबका तो जीत गए
मतलब आसपास आते यार उन लोग तो सब सारे 5 पाउंड
सर ऐसे छूट के वापस आ रहे
ये ना 5 पाउंड वाले 5 पॉइंट लगाते नेगेटिव नहीं लगाता नहीं नेगेटिव देखो what you should have done you should have gone for the pound you would have got those bonuses किसी को IMAX वैसे
IMAX से मिस था कुछ मिस 2-3 मिसेस में हमने एक नाम आंसर बोले 9054
Yeah. So finally, we have come to the end of this enthralling quiz and the end of 11th edition. We already know who the winners are. However, there are 5 teams who could not finally make it to the podium, but we should appreciate and laud their efforts and fantastic quizzing after all. So big round of applause to them. I would request our quiz masters to please come forward so that we can kind of give them some hampers to take back. Mr. Kingshuk Bishash and Mr. Ruru Chaudhary, please. So, can I have Team B from NIT Durgapur and GNIT Cross Team, Ayush Ray and Krishna Kumar Chaudhary? Yeah. Need the hampers. T-shirts also লাগবে না T-shirts গুলো দিতে হবে ওদের হাতে দিয়ে না দিয়ে দেব ওদের হাতে দিয়ে না আমার হাতে দিয়ে So we are giving away a 25% discount coupon of Hanglatherium as well as a last local T-shirt. Both are our sponsors. Shayak Karan and Chirag Gupta from UEM, Kolkata, Team D. Can I have Team F, Techno Main Salt Lake, Shayanta Kundu and Shambho Chatterjee. Team G from DSC SIT, Shomodeep Datta and Sharlok Sinha Chaudhary. Can you display the vouchers, please? Yep. Thank you. And We have Team A. Can we have Team A? Team A is Shomobroto Chakraborty and Shayan Bose from Technomain Salt Lake. Okay, great. So before we do the honors, we have a very important task to perform. One without which this quiz wouldn't have been possible, to thank our sponsors and our support system. So I wholeheartedly thank JIS University for organizing this so seamlessly every year and standing beside us and with all kinds of support that they can provide for this quiz. We also thank State Bank of India, who has come forward and supported this quiz. A big thanks to them. We have our gold sponsor, CSC Limited. They continue their patronage for this quiz every year. So we are also very thankful to them. Then we have our associate partners from Exide Industries Limited, Nimbus Systems Private Limited, RT Network Solutions Private Limited, CBI Analytics and Consulting Services Private Limited, STPI West Bengal, Wow Momo Foods Private Limited. We have our hospitality partners as 6 Baligans Place and Hanglatherium. Our industry support was from CDAC and India Internet Foundation. We have our prizes also sponsored to a certain extent by Bias Consultancy and Services Private Limited and Techno International Batanagar. Unfortunately, Mr. Lahiri could not be here, could not stay back with us. We have our knowledge partner for this quiz, Onnesha Knowledge Technologies Private Limited, as you must have already by now known about them. Our social media partner, 7 Boats Infosystem Private Limited. They have been instrumental in for us to make this quiz reach out far and wide. And lastly, the T-shirts that make you look so handsome and good has been sponsored by the Last Local. So after this, I would now like to call upon Ms. Angana Guharoy Chaudhary, Director and Head of Operations, Bengal Chamber of Commerce, to please come on the stage. Can I please also call upon Mr. Debojyoti Banerjee, Founder and CEO, 7 Boats Infosystem Private Limited, along with Mr. Deeptendu Datta, MD, Onnesha Knowledge and Technologies Private Limited. I would also request Mr. Angshuman Bhattacharya, CEO and Founder, CB Analytics and Consulting Services Limited, and member of our IT committee, Bengal Chamber, to please come up on the stage. So our first runner-up is Team H. Team H with 135 points. Ram Krishna and Sutej Sharma from NIT Jamshedpur. They have come from NIT all the way from Jamshedpur. So big round of applause to them. Can we have the rewards, please? So there's a trophy. Can we have the music a little lower, please? Background music. The trophy. And we have the medal. We can continue the claps. Thank you. And a check of rupees 10,000 to be handed over to them. And the t-shirts. All right. Thank you. Congratulations. Very well done. Can I please now call upon Mr. Ambika Banerjee, HR Consultant, Nimbus Systems Private Limited. Mr. Amitabo Ghosh, Senior Faculty, CDAC Kolkata, and Mr. Shomin Nayak, CDAC Kolkata. And I would also like to call upon Mr. Nobarun Bhattacharya, Senior Director and Center Head, CDAC Kolkata, on the dais. So I would like to call upon Team C, who are the first runners-up of this quiz. Team C, Abhishek Kumar Patra and Jayant Krishna from BIT Meshra. They have secured 145 points. Congratulations to both of you. Yeah. So can we get the trophy first? I hand over the trophy first. Okay. Can we please have some claps, please? Followed up by the medals. T-shirt. Okay. We have the vouchers and the T-shirts to be given. The vouchers are sponsored by 6 Baligans Place. And the T-shirts are sponsored by Last Local. And finally, the check of 20,000 to the first runners-up. Fellow teams can also clap. Thank you. Congratulations once again. Now, I would like to call upon Mr. Rupam Bhattacharya, Chief Manager, Sales and Business Development, State Bank of India. Mr. KK Mahapatra, Member of our IT Committee, Bengal Chamber. Mr. Sanjay Kumar Das, Joint Secretary, Information Technology and Electronics Department, Government of West Bengal. And Mr. Manjeet Nayak, Director, STPI in West Bengal. And I would like to call Team E to come forward, please. They're just at the background. Aditya Narayan Sen from CMI and Arnab Mondol from Jadavpur. They have scored a double century, 200 points. So can we get them the trophy, please? Please clap, they are the champions. The champions of the 11th edition of Bengal Chamber and JIS University's Technology Quiz, supported by State Bank of India. Time for the T-shirts and the vouchers to be presented. And now the final moolah, for which everyone aspired. 30,000 rupees. Woo! We would now request all the dignitaries to please come up on the dais, and the winners to also come forward. The first runners up, the winners, and the second runners up. Okay, and if you could kindly. Uh, the winners, please come in front with your trophy and check, with your trophy, medal and check. With your trophy, medal and check. Yep, yeah. Second runners up, here. Your second runners up, right? You be at the front, you will be at the back. Can we get the background clear, please? Yeah. Gaurav, if you can please come up. Please come up. Kalpita, please come up to the dais. Subhajit, come. Quiz masters, we are missing our quiz masters. Please come. So Amitabh Bachchan has recently launched a film called Jhund. So we are now having a Jhund photograph. I would request Mr. Gaurav Majumdar from JIS University, Assistant Registrar, to please conclude today's program with a vote of thanks. I would also request the volunteers to stay back. We would have some work to do with them.
Well, at the end of a long day of very exciting quiz, I thank the quizzing spirit to make the day so lively. Let me take the privilege to propose the formal vote of thanks on behalf of JIS University to all the participants and the brilliant quizzers. Thank you. You guys rock. It has been our pleasure to organize the BCC&I JIS University Technology Quiz 2022 in physical mode after almost 2 years of pandemic. It's my privilege to convey my sincere gratitude to our Chancellor Sardar Taranjit Singh Ji and Director Mr. Simarpreet Singh Ji for their consistent support and encouragement. My earnest thanks to the Vice Chancellor JIS University, Professor Indranil Sengupta, for his extensive support and guidance. My sincere thanks to Dr. Shantanu Kumar Sen, Principal, Guru Nanak Institute of Technology, Mr. Joyanta Ghosh, Director, JIS University, Dr. Ramraj Singh, Deputy Registrar, for the extensive support and encouragement. Let me take the opportunity to express gratitude to all the sponsors for making the event so grand, and of course the BCCI officials for making the event possible. Ms. Angana Guha Rai Chaudhuri, Ms. Shankalpita, Sajid, Shubhajit, and of course the Life Center of the quiz, Mr. Sambit Dasgupta. It was a pleasure working with you all. Sincerely thank the entire JIS group management and the wonderful JIS University organizing team who have given their precious time, effort in organizing this wonderful event. Without that, it wouldn't have been possible. Thanks to Moumala ma'am, Somdatta ma'am, Rumi, Monorima, Diptosri, Sumanta Ghosh, Soumallo, Sushanto, Arindam, Shomik, Anjan sir, Pradeep, Torun Babu, and the system and tech support team, and of course the brilliant student volunteer team. A big thanks to King Sukda and Orithro for being so seamlessly conducting the event throughout the day. I once again thank everyone and have a great day.